Happy Sunday. We're back at it. I'm gonna make sure everything is muted here real fast before I turn my attention over to you guys fully. Yep, that's good, and that's good. Awesome. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's weekend was pretty good. In the States, it's been 4th of July celebrations all weekend long. Which has been pretty nightmaric for my dog. She's been an absolute shaking mess. It was actually kind of a problem to try and fit editing in over the weekend because every time I would sit down to kind of edit, people would start firing off fireworks and she would then become just an absolute shaking of a mess. And she's like 10, so she can't really hop up that well, but she tried to like hop up onto the desk up here and her back legs can't do that. So like I had to basically sit with her and hold her the whole weekend. But I did get the video done and it's uploaded, and I think I personally feel it's my best one yet as far as my editing quality went. It is how to fight the second boss in Windrose, and it's been really interesting seeing my editing journey so far because I've been going down from basically cutting down my time, not necessarily for how much time it takes me to edit, but the video length itself. My first one was like 27 minutes and mostly very little edit. Well, it was actually a lot of editing. It was like 10 hours of editing, but I didn't really know what I was doing. So, I left in a lot of clips that probably could have been time-lapsed or done something different, and a lot of the comments kind of pointed that out for me. But then every video since, I've tried to learn new different techniques and different things in DaVinci Resolve, so it's been growing. This one, I added in more fusion and effects to circles, different things I was talking about, as well as zooming in certain frames when I was talking over. And I added my first section of video where I B-roll, I believe, where you put a section or a clip over something you're kind of talking about in that specific instance to demonstrate kind of what you were describing. That video is now up on YouTube, so you can go ahead and check that out whenever you want. As for today's campaign and how we're gonna go about this campaign now, I was thinking about it in the shower before stream, and I'm pretty sure I messed up by taking Tome of Gluttony, if I'm being totally real. I thought Tome of Gluttony would apply to my slithers, and I forgot that it's the main thing about it that I wanted, the extra HP and the corpse gorging, or not the corpse gorging, just the gorging on enemies, doesn't apply to slithers because they're not a racial unit. So what I should have taken instead was Tome of Beasts. However, I don't exactly regret it too much because I needed to take the Chaos Affinity for this specific realm. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, and I think our Slither corpses will just continue to mount and pile up as we develop this, continue this campaign. Especially because I'm gonna have to start going, not necessarily super fast, but I'm gonna have to press, because I want to finish this campaign fully by Wednesdays. Wednesday will be the last day for sure I can possibly stream this game, because, or at least this campaign, since Pal World is releasing over the weekend. I have a wedding to attend on Saturday, so I won't even, chances are I'll be able to stream on Sunday after all the traveling, but I'll be dog tired for that. Still, I kind of don't know if I'll stream Sunday or just start up Monday as normal. Just because I do have to set up a server for Pal World, so I don't know if I'll run into any foreseen issues during that or not. I might be able to set it up ahead of time. If I can set it up ahead of time, we'll be rocking out, and I'll roll on Sunday, no problem. All right, let's start clearing this stuff out, figuring out what direction to go as a campaign here. Oh, Accidentally hit my elbow there. That's okay. I don't like the war shamans. I really do want to get a different kind of support unit, I think. I cannot get back in to heal up. That's okay. I also have to be careful of being jumped still. I don't think they can immediately take my capital, though, so I'm going to just kind of move to stay within this radius, so that way if these two are, either of these are jumped, they have some support with each other. Meanwhile, this army, I did want to go through this portal. And I do need to knock out a lot of stuff around here still. Including underground. There's a lot underground I need to capture. I'd really like to be getting my main army onto the front line, but I just don't think that's a luxury. That's a luxury I don't have. Binding a portal allows you to move it to your domain and annex new provinces through it. Yes, we will go ahead and bind this. Can I move through it now? I could. Okay. This would give me some nice gold. Wow, high risk battle though. What do we got in here? I don't think those are deadly, guys. I guess they're a little bit because I actually don't have much healing now that I think about it. What is over here? Maybe this isn't exactly the time to be exploring this area, and I should save it for when I move this portal. I really like that you can move these portals. That's really cool. It should make capitals more interesting, because the biggest problem in Age of Wonders is that your capital city is often your worst city. Like, it just is, because there's not enough things to actually claim in your starting city. You get balanced start. You have usually some kind of sheep, mana node, a gold node, and an iron node around your city, which are great. And then beyond that, there's very little else that's usually within claiming distance. This should hopefully kind of alleviate that. This says risky battle, but I think we take this one and then we turn around. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, both of you. Try again. Why? Oh, it did the thing again on my Twitch chat. Hold on, let me close that and then open the dockable window back up in OBS. Chat. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there you guys are. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cool Beans. Welcome in, Little Clear. How was your guys' weekend? 4th good for everybody? I'll try auto combat, but I'm almost certain this Slither on the edge is gonna have to wow, they killed 2, so yeah, we're just gonna have to enter manual right away. Yup, rainy here, dude. I was celebrating hard when it started raining, man. Everyone in my town is kind of currently raging, I guess, at the town itself, because they didn't announce that the fireworks show was canceled for the rain until like 2.5 hours, I guess, after everybody was already sitting there, and a lot of people were mad that they had to drive back home then in the rainstorm, or walk back home in the rainstorm. I didn't go out at all because, you know, my dog is a shaking nightmare of a dog during the fireworks. So the moment I started hearing it rain overhead, I was like, oh my gosh, I can get over to the PC and edit and do some work, because she's not going to be losing it because no one's going to be firing fireworks off. It was great. I really want to conjure the bow. Yeah, I think we'll conjure the bow here. We need to be careful of this wind gale. And I can't lose any units right now, so we're gonna temporarily pull back. What did they expect? Weather was terrible. That's what some of, so like right now, quite literally all of like the Facebook pages and Reddit and our local Twitter, they're all blowing up with people raging at the city for not like informing them all there. And then like kind of getting lost in the sauce are a few comments that are like, do you guys not have weather on your phones that immediately notify you about stuff going on? Like, my family and everybody else just pulled up the phones and it said, look, big storms coming in our way. Get out of there, dogs. No hablo inglés. Yeah, so getting lost in the sauce is like, why are we all complaining so much about this when it just doesn't need to be that way? Could they have informed people a little better? Yeah, but also you all have, I guess they did notify people on Facebook 2 minutes after it canceled. It's just if you don't have Facebook, no one knew. So a bunch of people were like, I don't have Facebook, so I didn't know. And then other people were like, well, the weather was pretty bad, man. People got mad in my town because they lit them off into the fog. Wait, what? Oh, they like you had fog descend down so like no one could see the fireworks in the sky. At first I was picturing in my head, I don't know why I was picturing in my head actually like the War of the Worlds fog, where like it's super low and clinging to the ground and they're basically firing fireworks off into the crowd. And that is clearly not what you meant. We'll step up one tile so we can get a better hurl. We're gonna, oh wow, fire voice crack there. This Slither, I do not want to die, so it will gain resurgence. Actually, you know what? I kind of want it to die now. Ooh, big brain move. We're gonna try and get this guy to die. If they kill this unit, it will resurge with more health than it currently has, and I can continue this campaign a little easier. Grazed, but we poisoned. No hablo inglés. If I go in here, I think I can shoot pretty easily. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I'm glad I fixed that in my head, because like I don't know why I was thinking they were. I was on the side of your town because I was like, dude, they're being shot in the crowd with fireworks, man. Of course they're gonna be upset. But that is not what you meant. Ooh. I thought this would give me good shots. This is not good shots. It's because I'm blocked by this stupid stockpile, man. Okay. Here's what we can do. We can try and... Oh, I did not select my spit. Why can I not? No valid targets found. I guess I don't have Demolisher on these guys. All right, well, we can't do anything about it, I guess. We're gonna stop grouping up for the big blinding gale. And instead go right here. And what I guess we'll just shoot 25 and see what we hit 2. That's not bad. Totally thought we'd miss at least 1 there. Well, we did miss 1. I thought we'd miss a lot more. Yes, yes. Yes, exactly who we want to die. Big. That's a little big brain right there. Intentionally slaughtering your unit specifically so that way it comes back with more health. Kind of a big brain play. I'm gonna engage this target. And then move over here, I think. With Tiny and Lightning zap them. Then we're gonna double melee strike here. Because this is the biggest threat. This is pretty much the only threat here, this little fairy. The rest of these units are not a threat at all. Big spit. Oh, we graze though. Come on, man. We graze so often right now. They did a lot of damage, but can I Infernal Jaws this creature yet? No. I might be able to Infernal Jaws this creature. Ooh, big. I can definitely Infernal Jaws now. Ah, so close. I guess I was wrong. Unless I crit with that spell, but I can't crit with spells, I don't think. So we're just going to double hit this one. Then Infernal Jaws. Regenerate everybody's health a little bit around. Is there any better shot I can get? No. I mean, I can get a 40 instead of a 5, so I guess we'll try for that. Oh, it's because I'm blind. Wow, but we hit twice with the 40% on a flank. We'll take that. Pretty sure the poison and fire does them in. Ah, the behind you, so he removed the retaliation hit. That was smart. That was smart. So this unit turned this one around so that way I couldn't hit this unit as it fled. That was pretty smart. However, they're toast now. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot that guy has slip away. That's okay. That's all right. It's not the end of the world because we're going to win this regardless, so. Okay, unless we get another behind you, I think we take this unit out. But I'm also absolutely positive with enough burning, electrified, and poison on it, it dies anyways, so. As for this unit, I think we kill it this turn. Got him. Now, I don't know if I want to Infernal Jaws to select it for surely, to for sure get any kills here. It might be better to stun this creature. How much mana does this cost? I didn't even check. 10? We can afford that. There we go. All right, and they finally slipped away, so... Ooh, and we've got our blink back. Cool. Let's move here. And shoot 3 times. This one gets it now. All right, and we're out of here. Hey, Tot. How's your drive going? Or are you not driving tonight? I never got a text message, so I didn't know if you were driving tonight or not. All right, that one's cleared over there. I don't think we continue to press on here. I just pressed for time on this campaign right now, so I kind of need to come down here and start clearing this stuff out, as well as the underground, and grab this. I also have to knock out this umbral nest, or it's going to become a problem as it spreads. We'll stay there waiting. Is there anything guarding this? No. Okay, so it's just free production. We'll take that. The enemy is somewhere around here. I mean, they just have to be. I see borders, I think, over here. Wait, no. I have my teleporters mixed up. The borders are out over here, so we're definitely coming across the enemy somewhere around this area. But there's a lot of cavern to still explore. Whoa! Oh, those are my allies. Wow, those are cool. Wish I had those. Nothing else really to claim at the moment, so we should continue to press forward here and keep scouting. Oh, wait, what is this? I can build conduits. Oh, we have 50 mana income though. We're totally fine. Smelter mine income. I get +2 production because I'm a fire giant king. But I get 2 and 5 from doing this. This is definitely better. We're gonna go with the quarry. And it keeps extending our vision farther and farther out too, which I'm definitely about. We should probably build the golem mine. Getting tier 3 units up, though, might help a bit with our army composition. We're pretty low on all kinds of main resources, though. We do need 1 mine so I can build the mint. Let's go with the granary first. And then we'll queue up the golem mine afterwards and place it right here. There's it. That seems fine. I don't have any issues with this. Okay. Routed units have returned. That should be our scout, so we'll be able to keep kind of pressure. Vision pressure, at least, on this area. The only thing, besides the Tome of Gluttony, the only thing I actually truly regret on this campaign right now is this land bridge. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake. From what I've been seeing from people talking about this realm on the subreddit is some people have had incredibly easy times on this campaign because of the lava lake that entirely surrounds the area. Like, nothing can really get to you except through, like, the teleporter underground. So people just kind of turtle up until they're ready to go take on the enemies. However, I don't have that luxury. I basically gave him a nice, perfect little land bridge to come attack me whenever he wants. So I don't have that luxury anymore. It's going to be constant, near constant warfare from here on out, I think. All of these slithers are about to level up too, which will be great. These ones should already be there or close to it. Very close. I don't know if I should start forming another brigade. I don't have the money. Until I'm stabilized with money, I will not be doing that. Let's clear this out though right now. That should be easy enough. It was. All right, and now we'll move this unit back just so it's within range again, in case we get jumped. Meanwhile, that would be kind of nice, but I don't want to spend more time in here right now. We need to get out of here. Nice, and we're in friendly enough territory. Do I build a road over here? Can I claim this right away? I could claim this right away. What is this? Moving your army onto it will instantly grant you some binding essence and binding fragments. That's not bad. I could definitely utilize that. However, I don't think I can actually fight on lava with the slithers, so I would just be fighting with my Fire Giant King, which does not have the ability to take down fire things like that. So we will move right here. Stay in these borders, heal up. There is not a bad city over here. Yeah, this is a pretty nice city, not gonna lie. Maybe not. Maybe not. We found those borders we were looking for. Man. The other problem with this campaign has been there's nowhere for me to settle. Pretty much across the board. We don't need mana or draft anymore. We don't really need production either. We need to grow this city quickly. We need growth more than we need any other resource, even over gold. So we're going to take the storehouse. These guys really do bicker amongst each other more than they do me, which is pretty cool. They're too busy fighting each other to actually fight me. Pretty much the only guy I've actually fought has been Angel Boy. I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. We will explore this way. We're gonna see what's over here. Okay, okay, so it's also surrounded by lava. The only direction they come from is now over here. Heard. Soon I'll capture this, right? One turn I'll capture this, and then I can just, what, teleport it to my city? Or I don't really know how these work. I do know I want to build a road over here to get in and out of this area as quickly as possible. Biggest problem is obviously that elephant. If I lose anything, it's because of that elephant. Oh my gosh, man. It's insane. The elephant's strong. It's not that strong. That's nuts, man. How far? It can't charge that far. It could charge up to here. The pursuer's a decent unit too. Still, let's summon the bow up on the hill. That distracts them more than enough, I think. I might even, you know what? Now they have to really deal with this bow. The rest of my units are gonna wait. Is that wise, though? Yeah, because since these guys can kind of position... No, they can also do the eating thing, and I don't really want them to be doing that. How much damage do we do when we spit? Wow, not nearly as much as I was hoping. Okay. We will go ahead and wait with all these guys then. Enter them into defense mode. See how they respond. Big crits on my ruler is annoying. They pivoted one of their units back that way. This guy's toast now. Like, this guy's absolutely shredded now. I'm surrounding my water and I'm not going back again. Everything has fire protection, dude. It just sucks. The retaliation displaces and replaces? Seriously? Okay. If the retaliation displaces and replaces, can I have I have a 43% chance to stun. That might be the best move here. Hey, there we go. Eat them now, boys. And just like that, the elephant is absolutely shredded, man. I do not want to charge in with my... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Sweeping melee strike this one. I don't want to get melee struck like that. However, I'm going to have to. The retaliation crits are crazy, man. Depending on how much damage these guys do, the magic strike is annoying. They're bleeding. They're getting right through my defense, which is a 6, because they're magic attacking units instead of regular units. The pursuer completely turned around to shoot my rule. That's just so rude, dude. Man, and once again, spell blades are just not as strong as pretty much all of the other classes. It's a pretty good Infernal Jaws, I think, but I really, what I have to do here, I think, is heal. I have to keep my ruler alive here. I can't lose my ruler right now. So we're gonna retreat him a little. Rotate him so he doesn't get flank attacked. And then we'll use our 1 heal on him. Now, this unit will displace and replace, which is kind of annoying. Oh no, it doesn't displace. It says displace and replace on the Vengeful Strike, but that's okay. I guess it didn't. All right, let's get in there now. Start pounding these guys. They are hard focusing this unit, so we will Youthful Rejuve it. Don't care about the retaliation hit. Let's get one of these guys dead. Let's kill this one. Got him. Now I don't even think this unit's going to die with Youthful Rejuve. Wow. That was a decision. And also a decision. Eat lightning. How much burning do I have on this unit? 3 burning? Wow. That's kind of a lot. When did these guys get lifesteal, dude? Is that just a thing they have? Yeah, they just have lifesteal. Wow. Double suppress here should stop the ruler from being pounded. I think we win this easy. It's just a matter of cleanup now. We certainly don't have the devastating complete flee that the other one had, and like 2 units that are absolutely shredded. Instead, we have some balanced HP to regen. We can work with that. That one dies. Can I spit on these guys and get them dead? I want to get out of here before more of those burning stacks tick, but it's going to be a 50 shot. More of the burning's going to tick over. 4 burning. That's all right. The lifesteal's just enough to keep that spider alive, dude. I love those little lifesteal spiders when I have them. I hate fighting them. All right, can we build a road to our city? No, we cannot. That's okay. I might, you know what I could do? Oh yeah, 18. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we will annex this tile. It's not exactly the tile I wanted to focus towards, but it's still not a bad tile by any means, because I'll get the quarry here. Yeah. And more importantly, it regenerates the health quite a bit. Are we close to the nature regen, or have I already taken it? Yeah, I've already taken it. Your units regenerate 10 hit points. I could have sworn that was 15. They did do an update recently, so I wonder if they nerfed this down to 10 HP. That's kind of bummer beans. The one thing I really liked about nature was how much health regen you would gain in your own territory. I guess it was probably too oppressive, though. It just means nature can do things quicker. That's why I value health regen so highly, because you just don't have to sit around and wait for stuff. It just, you can just do it. You can just go do it. Just do it! We will... I don't want to venture too far out from my capital right now, so I think we'll just stay in here. I might even build the stone walls, because if I have the stone walls built, these guys will gain even more XP. So it's okay that they're not doing anything because they're leveling up so rapidly. These guys get like 40 or 50 XP each turn, which is kind of insane. It means that I have the ability to not go out and fight like normal, and they'll just level up on their own. Once they're at full tier 3 slither stacks, yes, I definitely want this. That's going to cost a lot of mana. That's going to cost almost a third of my mana per turn, but it will make my slithers do a significantly more damage whenever they get critical hits. And since we have artisan enchantments coming up afterwards too, I think all my mana is actually going to be sucked up, so I should build some mana stuff to prepare for that. Once the storehouses are built, once the granaries and storehouses and stuff are built, we'll make sure we have all the mana possible generation we can from these 2 cities. I think it'll be a long time till I get a third. I don't know what city I'm going to have to conquer. I know I am working on befriending this city, Pact of Loyalty in 7. We'll speed that up. This might not be a bad city down here to claim. I might have to just manually, like, I might have to save up Imperium in like 20, 30 turns and claim it that way. Because I don't know if I'll be able to take a city out here. It would be a good city if I could take it, though. So we're going to continue to scout with this unit. He's died 3 times, so gotten a ton of utility out of him. Okay, right. Now, what do I do with this? Move portal for 100 mana. Yeah, all right. Ooh, I can choose the tile. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I would like probably this tile or this one. I'm thinking this one. Oh, I can move it to a specific tile. Oh, can I move it right here then? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's unbelievably cool. Now I don't know if I want this tile, to be honest. I might unclaim this tile and start working on claiming through here. We can certainly... We don't have to sit around and wait with these units now. Now we can send these ones in. And start clearing stuff in here. Safe battle. Come on, be nice with Otto. Let us get through this easily. Don't give me casualties. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We take that. Ooh, some armor. 10 hit points and a defense. I can at the very least give this to my ruler, and I think I will. Yeah, more hit points and some extra defense won't hurt. My giant is very, very much not defense boy. Oh, we got 2. We don't need this, though. Brutal Staff of Flame Strike. We definitely don't need that. We'll disenchant that. Okay, so we can claim... It's definitely worth it to do what I was saying, where I unclaim the tile... Where's my... Oh, I'm over by Carissa? It's got the same disorienting effect that the Eldritch Realms have. The Eldritch Realms are pretty annoying because whenever you swap your vision, you think you're where you just left from. Like, I thought I was over here by my city, so I just quickly toggled my vision to where I thought I would be, and I was actually on the other side of the world. Let's go with a mine over the quarry. Question mark? Nah. Nah, we should continue to focus as many quarries as we possibly can. All right, what do we build now? Town Hall Tier 3? Mint? It's between the Mint or the Town Hall Tier 3, and... What is the Shrine of the War God? Units built in the city gain 2 physical damage on base non-magic attacks. This effect is increased for single-shot attacks. Okay. I hope that retroactively affects everything. More importantly, it allows me to build the stone wall, which generates even more experience per turn for units stationed in there, so... I think we'll go with the Town Hall. This city should be able to be... Yeah, 16, that's fine. And then we'll start the battle ritual site. Actually, no, we're gonna continue to focus our food as much as we can in this city. This is what I want. I want the city to expand as quickly as possible. I do need to regen a little bit of health. I think we'll go here. And then we'll send a Slither, a single Slither that's healthy, up over the mountain to try and get this. Since this is dead center of these mountains, man, I just need to fight it, and then we can continue on with our other camp, with our other guy. How far in do you guys think this city goes? I see 2 or 3 farms. So I'm thinking the capital, the center of it. I don't see anything else in the fog. So I think the capital's somewhere around here. And just slowly spreading out. I think it's probably a pretty small city. Wow. Okay. That outpost is being burnt. Where does this go? Heard. Heard. So I could possibly link up with Carissa, or Carissa could link up with me. We're gonna head that way. Ooh, wow, there's a triple army over here. Okay. We're in 3-stack territory before turn 40 here. Spell time. Let's cast the Brutal Mark. Yeah, see, it did cost almost 20. However, we're chilling. Artisan enchantments will be up next turn. Or not next turn, but in like 3 or 4 turns. Not even close to next turn. What are you talking about, man? What is this? Adds 1 or more unknown units to the Rallia units based on the Arcanum's surrounding environment. Can be restored to a Shrouded Arcanum. And what does a Shrouded Arcanum do for me? Counts as a research post and gives 5 world map casting points and combat casting points. Okay. That's kind of nice. Wow, is this 1 tile? Oh, man. Wow, and it's a pastures on top of that, too. Okay. The focus crystals are going to be money. And so will that breached Arcanum. I think I want to regen health a little bit before we go in. But we're going to aim for that wizard here first. I can't even move that much, so yeah. Well, we don't need to... Yeah, you know, we do have one. We do have one Slither that needs to regenerate, so that's okay. Nyla. Nyla's starting to become real strong. Withering Magic, +1 status vulnerability. Yes, we will take that. I've met a new city. Where are they at? Oh, they're allies already. Okay. Cool. Can I trade with them? Cannot trade. The free city has been vassalized or annexed by another ruler, but that ruler is my ally. I should be able to trade with them if they're my ally, man. Call me crazy. But if they're an ally free city, I think I should be able to trade with them. What in the hell? Oh. Oh, I bet you that's the under... If I were to go straight underground. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's cool. Definitely a pit of hell. I like that there appears to be like a what looks like a teleporter maybe right at the tip. So when I've been over here scouting, I've had this problem where there are obviously barbarian encampments, right? And they're black and white for the flag. The enemy angel guy is also black and white with a very similar symbol. So like, I don't... The last time I was moving, I actually thought that they were barbarians and not necessarily an enemy unit or enemy city here. The Fiendscar Basilica, and it's a level 10 city. That's probably in a good spot, not gonna lie. Okay, Tiny. Tiny's mostly regenerated. We're going to do what I said and pop this fight. Should be easy auto, but there is a Chaos Battle Mage, and sometimes those make units go insane, and we take an insane amount of damage. Insane amount of damage. In what reality does that Slither almost die? against 4 guys. We're at full health, man. I would have had to sit around and wait another 2 turns to regenerate health. These guys aren't that big of a threat, man. We'll send this Slither out this way, and I'm gonna follow him up with Tiny. And summon my bow here. The rest of these Slithers start kind of forming a little line here. That way they can jump in to whatever's about to happen in here. That's my thought process there. We'll see if that works out. It will work out. It'll work out beautifully. Okay. We are going to blink directly behind this guy for flanking shot. Wait, that doesn't count as flanks? He's actually in defense mode, so he's got hyper awareness around him in all directions right now. It doesn't count as flank. Okay. Not a big deal. Just a deal of some kind. I don't think the flame hurl is the best. I think it's actually the lightning evocation. I'd like to use illusory feast, I think, on this unit. Nice. Now it is flanking shots. And he's stunned, so I don't have to worry about him in any kind of way. Really? Okay, we'll move here. It's not better to melee strike. Instead, we will step up 1 and then lightning evocation. Displaces that unit all the way back there, which is great. We need to kill this unit more than we need to kill this unit. So we're going to move up, double melee strike. This one's going to double melee strike. This one's going to move in and then spit. Resisted the Chaos Rebuke. That's nice. And unfortunately, that one got stunned, which is not nice. Not gonna lie. That is not a good... That is probably one of the worst afflictions that could have just happened. Havoc Magic and Weakened, heard. Is my Hurl Flame... It's not bad. It'll displace that other unit back, too. Look at how much damage the Lava Bow was just able to do because I stunned that one unit. Probably better to double melee strike, even though it risks a double chaotic rebuke. We've got pretty high resistance. Why do we keep resisting that much? We've only got a 27% reduction on that. How much does the chaotic rebuke? 60% chance of gaining a random status effect. So if I have a 27% reduction on that, that's a 33% chance. So 1 in 3 chance really to get this to rebuke me. And it hasn't. Can I Infernal Jaws it to death? No. I was hoping I could, man. Instead, what's most likely going to happen is I stun that unit again over there. We got a good crit there. You know what? How much poison is on this guy? 2 poison, 1 burning. That should give it enough where it should have only like 4 or 7 health. 2 poison and 1 burning should get through this unit. Unless they get some kind of life steal, I think that's enough to do them in. And I don't really want to risk it, actually. That is the most deadly unit here, by far. So we're just going to hit that unit like that. Now all that's left is this Butcher Ogre and this guy who turns people around. And that's it. That one retaliates that way, so... And this, now I get swiping melee strike attacks. I gotta get a good hammer on my tiny giant, man. Nice. Still can keep shooting this guy. I'm gonna use the weakened unit who has draconic... Okay, seriously? Okay, I moved in the wrong spot. Maybe here? There we go, 70%. To spit with Draconic Rage and displace that unit farther back. So that way I know where it's at. I don't think I can hit this unit now. It's slipped away in such an unfortunate location. Let's double melee strike with the full health unit. So the retaliation attack isn't as brutal. And that's dead. All right. Nope. Maybe I could hit over here, but I'm pretty sure I'd run into the same. Yeah, it's just too far behind cover. That was such an unfortunate slip away. Powerful evokers might be enough to do it in, though. We'll have to see. Ah, the electrified and poisoned was not enough. Very close. Is this at 1 HP? It is at 1 HP, man. Ah, brutal. Tiny's now level 8, though. That is gigantic. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna meet up over here. This is the primary one I want to take, because this is a huge bunch of food for this city. Tiny Hands, level 8 is gigantic, man. Let's see here. We went with Vitality Room last time. Because of the Pack Hunter, we needed that one. Very fast movement. Gain a stack of Strengthen and Fortune for 3 turns when it uses an attack ability. Debilitating Aura. And base attacks gain extra 10% crit hit chance. It's not bad. Cascading Ruin, though. Once per turn, this unit gains evasion when hit by a magic or missile attack. Base attacks have a 90% chance of inflicting sundered resistance. That's not as... That doesn't cascade as much as I wanted it to. Killing a unit deals 15 fire damage to up to 2 other enemy units. I can see why that's useful, but it's not as useful still as something like Meteor Strikes or Immobilizing Presence. Flat out undying. When this killed, this unit will revive with 50% of its total hit points. After 2 combat turns, and if the side is victorious in battle. Not gonna lie, I kind of want an undead or an undying fire giant king, so we're going. That's currently where we're at. It's gonna take a lot from Safeguard Room or Disruption Room to really change my mind on that. When this unit goes below 60% of its maximum health, gain bolstered stuff. And then a bunch of temporary, basically 30 temporary hit points the moment it drops below 60. And it gets Keeper's Mark, which is kind of like Undying. That's not bad. Base attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting disrupted attacks, deal 30% more damage to magic origin units. Non-hero undead units gain resistances. So I'm still leaning towards Life Rune, I think, here. Over Safeguard Rune. Even though there are probably other ways to gain Undying, so I don't really know. I think I might actually pivot here. What would I gain? Adaptive Vigor. The regen's kind of nice. Once per turn when it gets hit, it regens. Hello, hello. I saw your hydrate earlier and I tried to chat then, but I don't think you responded or heard me. Welcome in, welcome in. Just made it, not going to make it home today. No one else drove today. Oh, you drove? You drove their car the whole way? Or was it your car that you guys took? Your car the whole way. Wow. Man, that car's been being put through the ringer lately. Sorry you had to drive like that. They didn't want warfare. I don't even think the Husky sheds that much. I don't know what people are on about, man. As it's snowing in your car. The forbidden brown and white snow. Speaking of forbidden brown, Harley hasn't pooped the entire weekend basically, man, because of the fireworks. She's just been like, I'm pretty sure she's been developing the poop madness. And so I was getting kind of worried. I kept trying to shoo her out and individually walk her out and like make sure that she would try and poop and stuff like that, and she just wouldn't do it. And then when I went down to do laundry like 10 minutes before stream started, I got the whiff of the forbidden brown, and she just took the poops all over the basement floor. There's that laugh. Hey, welcome in, Kawhi. Welcome in. I think we're gonna take Keeper's Mark for sure. And then Devastating Evocation. It's either that or we start trying to work on the rune stuff over here. The infusion points. Gain access to the Rune of Creation Fire. Conjure a lava rune stone. It's a lava tower. At the start of the turn, enemy units in a 2-hex radius sustain damage. Wow. That's interesting. I really like the extra hit points, but I don't much like the other thing about that. While army leader, all non-hero units in army have a 10% critical hit chance. That is way better. This is way better. We will be taking that. Gain 10% damage on attacks. Gain access to the Rune of Power Fire. Okay. 1 defense, 1 resistance, or Rune of Protection from fire. Well, the Rune of Protection's probably better on this specific realm than doing more fire damage, you know what I mean? Even though I do like damage, I think we'll probably end up going super tanky with our Giant King. Oh, I really do want to gain some kind of more power, though, man. Like, we just don't do remotely enough actual power to warrant being a Spellblade right now. I'm not even gonna be able to start working on the Spellblade stuff until like level 9 or 10, dude. I think Spellblade needs a rework. I think Spellblade needs a rework. How's my weekend been? The extra crit down the line is nice too. My weekend's been up and down. It was down because the fireworks on Saturday started at, no joke, 5:30 in the morning. The sun barely started coming up and people just were already firing off mortars at the top of their fucking lungs, man. Which sucked, not gonna lie, because my dog is cannot handle that kind of stuff, man. But then it was up because at night, when everybody started to get ready for the real fireworks shows, it rained from the heavens. So, no one could actually fire off fireworks for a while. So it was glorious. I was able to get a bunch of work done until, you know, the rain stopped and then everybody started firing again. I think we'll move here and start the capture process on this. Wait, what? This teleporter is not mine? It's already been bound by somebody? Wow. Who bound it over here? Maybe I need to group up. What if this is like a hostile thing? Oh, once open. I didn't open it. I'm an idiot. It literally says right there in clear, plain English, open portal, and then you can bind it. How did your weekend end up going with all of the drama you had going on, man? All of the rent stuff, all the eviction notifications. That was the last time we kind of talked about that. Was the landlord trying to kick you out? Went out and bought some SodaStream stuff, got some cat toys for my the Duchess, napped a lot, and watched the start of the new X-Men 97 season and your favorite Cyberpunk overtime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those, is X-Men 97 good? I imagine it's good if you really like X-Men. Oh, yes. All of them immediately leveled up. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Let's go clear this. Are we close enough? We are. The biggest threat is obviously going to be that Wizard King. What the hell is this thing? Immolated Soul? I've never fought one of these. Is this new? Target enemy unit sustains damage, increases by 10 fire damage for each burning on the target. Wow. Wow, that is incredibly strong. An ethereal unit, too. Heard. Noted. Did you ever watch the original X-Men cartoon in the 90s? No. No, I did not. My wife makes fun of me all the time because I really wasn't allowed to watch much cartoons or TV, growing up. I had my head in books instead, mostly, and the hour of video game time I was allowed at home. At school, I would sneak in more video game time, you know, but X-Men 97 is the revival of that series, the Shelter Baby Boy nerd. Yeah. Yeah, I was. I did have incredibly high reading, though, as a result. Like, I mean, I think I was reading, like, 500, 600-page novels by, like, the first or second grade, I think. Definitely the second grade, for sure. Accurate mask, 20% accuracy, but I don't think I have anybody that would utilize this. Let's see. Nyla could. That's not bad on Nyla, because she can at least fire off the giant summon slaying staff. X-Men 97, the revival of that series. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they're reviving. You know what? I know everything's trying to chase after nostalgia, but sometimes that's good, man. Sometimes there are series that genuinely do need a bit of a bring back, a revive. Bring back's not the right word. Revival. Your weekend's been drama free. Your Thursday and Friday were drama full. Still, from the eviction stuff? From the eviction stuff, man? This isn't even nostalgia. It's more like season 6 and 7, as if the series never ended. Oh, that's even cooler. That's even cooler when a series just picks right up like that. All right, where... Why can I not leave? Thank you. That's all I was trying to do. I don't want to explore down here just yet. Just yet. I want to fully... Okay, cool. So there is a path. I just have to connect these little islands up and then I can get over here. All right. On Friday, she decides to call the cops to try to force entry in. I've always had this question still. Are cops called Mounties in Canada, or are they still cops? Does everybody just call them cops? Or the Mounties like a specific thing? No, that's a great question. All right, we're binding that, so we'll fully explore it again later with our group that's back there. For now, back in. All right, there we go. Now we'll knock this one out, swing over to this one, and then get underground and start working on that. Oh, down there. Maybe I knock the umbral nest out right now too, before going. No, we'll knock the umbral nest out when we're going over here and exploring out over here with our ruler stack. Since my ruler should be able to be teleported back to my capital if something goes wrong, we will get building that. It's the wizard tower I need for that, right? Yeah, the room of recall. We'll get the wizard tower built, and then we'll get the room of recall built. And I'll feel a lot more comfortable moving my ruler stack around like this right now. So the RCMP is a federal police force, kind of like the analog of the FBI, except with 6 ceremonial uniforms. Your local police is determined by the municipality, and many municipalities have their own city police. Ontario also has provincial police, but that's not relevant to me. Okay. So the Mounties are kind of like your FBI then. That's what I'm getting, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. That makes sense. If I got that and that the anacrim, is that the right word? Yeah, I think that's the right word. Right. Ooh, let's dive bomb it. Let's dive bomb it with the scout and see what we're at. Okay. Okay. I don't much like the look of this city. It's got one scout. Okay, so it's scout on scout a fight over here right now, unless this guy decides to dive in and fight, but could appear from the teleporter. In any case, we'll get a heads up if that happens. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of grabbing me, though, so we're going to get out of here. So one thing a municipality can do is contract policing to the RCMP, which means the local cops can also be a detachment of the RCMP. So to answer your question, she brought the cops and they were Mounties. Oh, okay, so it was both. Okay, we're gonna kick some slithers out of this army. Who's the weakest slither? This one. Actually, I totally lied. We're not gonna kick any slithers out of this army. We will kick this slither out and join the one hero that wants to move out of this stack into this better army. Champion with a defender status, an elementalist. We're gonna remove a war shaman. We don't need that many war shamans, man. And we'll move in the healthiest sliver we got. This is an 85. We'll move this one in. All right, I'm comfortable with that. Let's go. Let's ride. Breached Arcanum, huh? Brand new wonder. Don't have any idea what's in this or any kind of narrative events about it. Now that makes it sound worse for me. It's actually made things better because Mounties require a bachelor's degree to enlist. Hey, W, okay. So your local cops are college educated. That's cool. She shows up and, Jammy, do you want to hear a funny? I do want to hear a funny. I really like funnies, man. I'll continue to read the your comments right after I read this point here too. This Arcanum has been stripped of most of its value, its knowledge stolen, its resources plundered. Several figures still stand guard over the structure, among them a Moon Guardian. Is that a new unit? A tier 4 mythic. Cool. Healed scars and bruises over the bodies of the Guardians, who seem to have only just recovered from a recent defeat. Perhaps at the hands of those who looted this place. Whatever their condition, they rise before Nyla the Academic, determined to protect the Arcanum. The Guardians of the Isle remain vigilant, ensuring the structure does not fall into the wrong hands. If Nyla the Academic wishes to claim it, she will have to defeat them. All right. I want to... Oh, this is the Wang Shitong owl thing. Okay. I could probably auto this, but if I lose anybody, we'll enter it manually. I kind of wanted to see what it looked like on the inside, too. You know what? Yeah, I want to see what they have on the inside. Even though I won this, I want to just see what it looks like. Ooh, cool. Instantly worth it. I was supposed to rent a room, and I got a copy of the rental contract, and me and my health advocates who helped me on this and their supervisor all noticed the same thing at the same time. She forgot to put anything about renting a room on it, which means the contract says I'm renting the whole house. Oh, man. That does not surprise me, given the complete incompetence of this person, based on what they've been doing so far, man. Let's heal this one up fully. Let's kind of group up here for now. And then use our War Shaman to give everybody in the center some strengthen and regen. Okay. Now, what the hell does this giant bird do, dude? Wow, that's cool. You think it knows it's got a floating sigil above its head? It's a magic striking unit. Moon and Shadow. Target enemy sustains damage. Then a friendly unit in 2 hex radius. Gains 3 evasion, 2 negative status effects removes, a static charge. It's a single target spike that also gives some buffs to your a friendly unit within range. That's probably pretty useful if it has enough units at the front to actually make that worth it. However, this is crazy. Target enemy unit has a base 90% chance of gaining 1 of either Frozen, Insanity, Electrified, or Misfortune, and it's a free action ability. Wow, that's insane. Has Inner Grace too, so annoying to get through. That's the real Riddle of the Night is the real... A 0 turn cooldown? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A 0 turn cooldown on that ability? There's no fucking shot that is a 0 turn cooldown. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's catch up on chat. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by that. Let's catch up here. Okay. So anyways, I show the nice cops on this, and the landlady loses it. Anyways, while she's here, and I'd already sent a message to my health advocate, she's here because we had a plan. I have to serve papers for the arbitration dispute, so while she's losing it in front of the cops, 2 burly bros with health authority badges show up, serve her with legal papers right there, and then the cops explain the situation to the cops. Oh, that's a W. That's a W, man. Laywin, damn, I got no notification. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what's going on with notifications on Twitch, dude. They don't notify me of my own stream until like an hour into my stream, and then my phone starts blowing up and making me think I'm getting texts about something, and it's just Twitch telling me that, hey, did you know you're live? And I'm like, yes, man. Yes, I did know I'm live. Thanks, Twitch. Tot, yo, gonna be a farmer. Have a good stream. Kick ass. Thanks, hon. I will. Have fun with your farm. I will send you, I'll send you a link to, later for you to watch. You know what? I'll send it right now. I found, a React guy that did a reaction to, solo leveling, and it was so fucking funny. Let me switch my accounts, because right now I'm currently on my Jammy Buffett YouTube account. By the way, new video uploaded on that one. It's for Windrose. Just because I have ideas still for Windrose. I'm still kind of working on how I want to shape my episodic content for Age of Wonders right now. Accounts, there we go. Let's swap to this one. And if I click here and go to my history, yeah. Share, copy link. Okay. Paste. There you go. That's a sweet little like hour-and-a-half video for you, so you can just kind of like put it on while you like go to sleep or just in the background while you do something. It's hilarious. My posture check should be a creaky tin. Oh, that's actually kind of big. I've been thinking about what kind of sound effect to put them on there. My posture check should be a creaky tin man sound or a cooked shrimp. How about a cooked shrimp image and then a creaky tin sound? I'll put both of those down. Posture check. I tried to add a something went wrong when I was trying to add a custom channel point redemption today. So I have to look into it when I get out of stream of what went wrong with it specifically, but I wanted to add one where it was quote Sun Tzu, and I want to think I have it maybe be like 150 or 200 points or something. And basically you can redeem it, and I'll just pull out, because I've got the Art of War and right here in front of me. I'll just pull out a random page and just quote Sun Tzu at you. Posture check should be tin freaking and cooked shrimp. Do cooked shrimp like shrivel up or unshrivel up? I can only picture in my head the cooked shrimp that are like a little round circle, because like they kind of like go into a fetal position. You know what I mean? Riot banned your custom skin overlay app? Oh, dude, what? What? That sucks. Redeemed name a city Carissa's pegging stick. Fuck. All right. All right, damn it. That's the next city. I'll make a note of that. Can I pin that? I probably could pin that if I want. I'm just going to write it down, though. Carissa's pegging stick. You got it, man. That's the first time that one's been redeemed, too. I need to add a custom notification and something for it. Mm. And once she leaves, the cops stick around and they say she doesn't know we look at her history with the place before we come. We know she tried to call the cops about the party here when they were the only person outside doing woodwork. People underestimate that the investigative forces of police do sometimes do their job and investigate stuff, man. Is there a way to make your faction leader or hero have ethereal, Terathil? Yes, yes it is. Welcome in, by the way. In order to have your faction leader or hero be ethereal, you're going to need... well, for sure, there's several ways you could do it. For sure, you can do it if you have a Wizard King or a champion, because you can just kind of make them have a racial transformation to get them ethereal, and then they'll have ethereal permanently in your Pantheon too. I have several recruitable Pantheon rulers that are just permanently ethereal, which is kind of nice. But then you can also put it on an item as well, yeah. The Sinister Blade, yeah, there you guys go. Thank you for responding to him. Oh, you were probably talking about I could name an item the Carissa pegging stick. Okay. Was thinking for that Earth Giant King tank guy. Okay. Is there a way to give the Giant King ethereal? I do not know. I don't think I've tried, to be fair. There might be. And we'll set right here in this defense wall. Okay, that's looking good. All we got to do now is fight Washington and this other unit that's moving around the backside, man. Can I frost spike from here? No. Wow, this is a lot deeper than I thought. Oh my gosh, I can't even spit on these guys from here. That's crazy. Okay. Move here then. And we'll move this one around this side. The longer we wait, the better we are off, so. Why am I fighting Washington? Wan Shi-tung, or the guy I'm trying to quote, is from Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's the owl spirit guardian of the library. And that's what these guys 100% remind me of. Especially because he's literally in a library. Like, what? This guy's in a library. There's no way he's not a reference to that. Oh, I'm insane. Okay. That's not that big of an issue at the moment. It is one of my slithers, so that's kind of annoying, but... What can I... Oh, wow, that guy freezes. Okay, I see the vision. We did not stun, but we distracted. We're gonna send him in, and then power cleave. The remaining units are gonna come in here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, this is a free action, and I can get rid of the insanity. The insanity would have gotten rid of itself afterwards, so it's not really that big of a deal, you know what I mean? But now you redeemed an item as well. Oh, okay, okay. The Sinister Blade is what you redeemed. I gotcha. Why do I not see a notification about the redemption? Oh, it's because my damn overlay is just letting me know that an ad break's coming in 30 seconds. Why does it cover up so much of my screen there? That's insane. 15 stream streak is big, man. Okay, Sinister Blade as well. That'll work out. My defender needs a weapon. I don't know what I'll put on the Sinister Blade. I'll probably try and put Infecting, I think, on the Sinister Blade. That would go really well, I think. Then again, all the burning damage isn't really going to make it well. So now you have to respond to the second eviction notice. Wow. It's Katarina's nickname and ad break. What's that? It's the thing people that aren't subscribed see, because I can't do anything about it. Twitch needs their money. Amazon, Jeff Bezos doesn't have enough yachts yet, man. Wow, big spit damage. That's kind of cool. Condemned is nice. Is this a melee fighter? Oh, he Riddles of the Night resisted. Whoa. Oh, that was from this unit. Is this a new one? No, it's an Arcanist. Okay. It kind of looked like it spread damage through my units, but nothing's actually here. Strange. 70% shot. We'll go back here and try and just start blasting this guy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, that guy's toast. Can we finish it? Oh, no. We can with this guy, though, so we'll do that. Got him. Can I spit through here? Yes, I can. I hate ads. Can't stand them. Myself included, man. I go out of my way to pay to get rid of ads as much as reasonably possible. Wow, that's a strong retaliation attack. Do I try to Illusory Feast again? Yes, I do. If I can successfully stun him... Damn, it resisted again. That's crazy. Still, I think he gets lifesteal now, so yes, I regenerate my own health back enough. I'm gonna try to be aggressive here. I'm gonna see if I can blink behind. Yeah, because the spirit damage does a lot. Anyways, the health authorities are bringing out the same legal advocacy used to get me my disability, and the housing authority I work with is on board as well. She's literally pissed off an entire department of the local health authorities with all this. I mean, yeah, dude, like, why would she... Everything about what you've described about the situation just kind of seems like, what are you actively doing besides nuking every single opportunity you had to continue to be a landlord in the future? Like... Disability protections exist for exactly this kind of a reason, man. And they're non-negotiable usually. Like they do not fuck around when you're fucking around with the disabled, dude. Ooh, okay. One of them dies. Is there a better shot? I'd really like to get... This is just a 65. We're going to aim for that. Got him. And then we will Infernal Jaws this unit. He's toast now. Cool arena. Really weak fight. Not going to lie. And they do not fuck around as the US. I'm in Canada. They really don't fuck around. You know, I didn't really realize it until I kind of started until I traveled in Europe maybe 10 years ago. But like, as a continent, we kind of have a lot of disability support. A lot more disability support. A lot of our cities are all built with ramps in mind instead of stairs. Like, there's just generally a lot. There's still not enough as there needs to be, but there is a lot more than anywhere than overseas for sure. Everywhere I went, I was kind of like, ain't no way someone in a wheelchair able to get up in here without like being lifted around. Let's move Yida or... Actually, I think we're going to move Nyla into the full Slither stack. We will move this War Shaman into this stack. And we'll move this Slither in here. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Now I've got 3 kind of front line and 3 kind of back line with this formation. And this formation's got 4 front line and 2 back line. And all of them are skirmishers, so they can really do their own thing whenever they want. We'll stay in here for now. Depends where you live for the fuck around and find out. Yeah, true. True. I always like to say about the United States that we're basically... Sometimes other countries seem to think we're like one unified thing because of how much we give our nationalism off that we are, but realistically, we're like 50 raccoons in a trench coat designed as a country. We're like, every single state has their own individual laws and craziness going on. What you have, what kind of rights you have in one state can completely vary and differ the moment you head over to a different one. This is only even more pronounced when you literally live like on a border city. Like, I'm trying to think, like, maybe Chicago's kind of a good example. It's kind of wild that you can drive like 30 minutes out of the city to the southeast and you're in Indiana and suddenly lose a ton of the rights you had in Chicago. Geographically, none of those people are really different from each other, but politically they are. Okay, I don't need to build any of those units. You've already posted about... I just found this city and you're like, why don't you go take it out for 300 mana? Girl. Girl. Get it together. I know you require very little due to accommodation. At most, I need to grab someone, explain I'm visually impaired, and can they help me find something? It's so weird, too, because in the US, there's 50 different criminal codes. Up here, there's one. A crime in British Columbia is a crime in Quebec. Okay. It's kind of like... There's federal crimes for sure, but yeah, it is kind of crazy that, like, you can have a warrant for your arrest out in, like, Arizona, but if you never go to Arizona and no one sends you back to Arizona, like, it's Arizona's problem, man. And look at that. A army appeared out of thin air from the teleporter, I assume. We're gonna move this way, though. I think that... No, he can definitely kill me there. That's crazy that he can move that quickly. Damn, man, he can close so much more distance than my scout can. Scouts are supposed to move quickly, but I guess not in this instance. We have cleared everything. There's maybe like 200 gold I could scoop from the flotsam and stuff in here. I would need to take seafaring to do that, and I don't know if I want to do that at the moment. Provinces in my domain without resource nodes generate 5 food income. Food city structures grant extra production. I actually don't think I want the production here, because I'm a giant king, so I make production out the butt cheeks. So I think I kind of want the food. In any case, I don't want to spend my Imperium on it right now. It's just not as useful as my Throne City gaining 30 gold and mana per act of war I'm involved in. My units all immediately gain enough experience to level up. Okay. I still don't like any of the chaos stuff as much as I did before. I think we'll grab seafaring here, and we will grab these flotsams while we're out here. Can I get on this water? Yes. Okay. Let's finish this one off. Got him. Everything from murder to minor theft. Dude, why do they keep absolutely shredding one of my slithers, man? Against 3 archers. How on earth? I just can't regenerate my health like that, so I have to go in and stop that from happening. Everything from murder to minor theft to advocating genocide. One single code, we can look it up at any time. Production out the butt cheeks is how you get firework constipated canines leaving O. Henry crispy crunchers in your basement. Jesus, man. Jesus, my dog already left me one of those this morning. Like, I did not need that mental image, dog. Are these pursuers or dusk hunters? Okay, they're dusk hunters. Well, they can't exactly close the gap that much. My ruler's the main problem here. I think I'm going to try and move behind the trees. Conjure a bow here. See if they get distracted by that. And start positioning in the trees. This is a whole little grove of trees, man. They don't really have any ability to fire at me over here, so... we are gonna blink right into the back line and begin shooting at them. They have to do something about my bow. Dude, I love this little bow, man. If you gather it, sculpt it into a lawn ornament, and bake it to harden, that'd be neat. We're sculpting shit now, chat? That's what we're doing? It's that kind of a Sunday, huh? It's like you guys know that in my, when I'm off stream, I'm playing RimWorld right now. That is exactly the kind of stuff you would encounter in RimWorld. I would really like to hurl flame dead center of these guys, if I'm being honest, but I don't know if I can. I can if I go over here. Yep, that's good. Bonk. You're all on fire now. He's got grace. Heard. I would like to move, though. We are going to... do I use Infernal Jaws, 11 and 7, or Illusory Feast? I think we use Illusory Feast, man. If we can stun that target, we're in the money. This one's going to step up and remove the retaliation attacks. This one will step behind and start melee striking twice. This one will step up and do the same. The Vengeful Flames is crazy. I totally forget about that every time I fight these little things. However, it does pretty much kill them, so let's focus this one down. All right, pursuers, what are you guys gonna do? All of you are gonna focus. All of you are gonna focus on my ruler, aren't you? Hey, but the life regen from the rune it kicked in. Definitely preferred that over the undying rune. I don't think she likes the door to the cat box. Okay, we're talking about your cat, right? Your new one? My cat left me Snickers on the couch this morning. She has a new cat box, and I don't think she has used to it yet. I don't think she likes the door to the cat box. This morning I saw it ripped off and on the floor. Ooh, cat or landlady? Good question. Dude, if your landlady is also entering your house and taking shits on your fucking couch, that's wild. That's straight up unhinged. Blasted that one. Can I lightning evoke? Why would I do that, though? I should realistically just come in here and start smashing these guys. Yeah, there we go. That gets the kill. And the biggest threat is now out of the way. We're gonna swing on in here and spit on this archer. Now, if either of them try to flee, the retaliation sweeping strike should kill both of them. That's my thought process there. What happened to this guy's retaliation attack? Did I already hit him, or did he not have one? That's crazy. The cat landlady can't get signed. Listen, I have come to terms with the fact that your cat looks like Ron Swanson. It only makes me love her more, but still. I'm picturing in my head, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Fairy Tale, but I'm picturing the cat version of Sir Ichia right now, but like Ron Swanson. I wish I could show you a picture. Melee strike from behind. Can I? I could portal too. My bow doesn't. I really like when the bow doesn't go away, man. I kind of think it should be default. It feels real bad that I need to invest like 3 points down in order to make my conjured weapon not disappear. That kind of feels bad, not gonna lie. It feels like it should be the default. Especially since other combat summons do last the entire time, man. Just feels weird. All right, let's continue to explore and see what's down here. If there's anything over here worth a city. Worthy of Carissa's pegging stick. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Artisan enchantments, big. We'll grab the Iron Golem, and then our armies are starting to look sick. We don't have the mana to cast this, though, right now. But when we do, a 25% increase to crit chance on the skirmishers. That's going to be so nice. Okay. I do need to build the Wizard Room of Recall, but... we'll go with the Shrine of the War God right now. That does help. I think retroactively that helps, so... And then this city, absolutely time to start cranking out the battle ritual sites. And then the Ancestral Seer Hall. Everything to get our mana up right now. And we'd like to work our way... this way. It's a big conduit or a research post, but it's probably better to keep building the quarries for now. Yeah, I think it's better to keep building the quarries, man. Help me produce things as quickly as possible, and then afterwards I can swap them over to research. Cast Burden of Guilt on me. Oh, maybe that's why I moved slower. Isn't that a slowing ability? Wow, what? Ah, that was Carissa. That was Carissa breaking their land and using chaos spells and stuff. Okay, we'll just auto and see if the scout finally died. Scouts aren't people, though, so it's not a casualty. Don't I need to physically move onto this tile to activate it? Yes, I do. It's gonna be a while. If I ever even claim this. I don't think I'll claim this, man, if I'm being honest. I will not. There's just no, like, at most, I'm going to claim this, and then claim this tile. And then we're starting to claim underground, because there's way more resources underground than that mana node right there. If I ever change my mind, I can build an army or take this out or deal with it some other way. You know what? I forget how fast nature cities do expand. Maybe I should just go take it out. I'm in the area. It doesn't really hurt me to do that. And look at that. There's some kind of other benefit over here too. Let's finish that one off. We lost a Slither somehow. Wow, they are really slowing my campaign down so much with these manual combats, man. I would just resurge these guys. Like, they wouldn't go down like that. It's fine. Let's conjure the bow. Right here. Let's do the blinky thing. Right into the back line. They do have a lot of magic strike damage, so I do have to kind of be careful about that. We're going to pivot our units in the front here. And keep our weaker ones behind. I like that. That's a good formation. Everybody else can go ahead and end turn. And they're gonna they're gonna focus the bow, so like, that's fine by me. We're gonna now close in on them. Can I hurl my flame from here? Yes, but I would also damage my own bow pretty harshly if I did that. I am one tile away. Can I move this one in front? I can move it here, but I can't move it in front. And I don't want to move my giant king here. This is where I'd like to be, but I can't evoke. So I think we'll move up one here. And then lightning evoke. Send this one in. Send this behind. And this behind. Spell time. Youthful rejuve. We're gonna youthfully rejuve this guy. This guy's got Keeper's Mark, so I don't even have to worry about him being totally real here. That bow's dead. Big poison. 55% chance to hit that guy, too. That wasn't even that big. Same with this one. Nice. Poisoned again. Can't hit anybody there. Can't hit anybody here or with any of these units. Okay. Everybody else is just going to fortify for now. And they're going to pivot around now, but it's like too late because they have to charge so far. They only get one hit really with their magic strike before I get to do stuff now. And what I'm going to do is devastate them. that's just the way this is going to be. Can I get a big melee strike there? I can. I would like to use this one to spit. I probably should have just triple hitted. My Hurl Flame actually isn't that good here. I kind of thought it would be, but it's probably better to Sweeping Strike instead. Yeah, definitely better to just dive in there like that. We'll move over here and try and spit. I still think the spit's probably the better damage. Ooh, wow, okay. We could kill that. Does the Infernal Jaws kill? No. No, it does not. Okay. Let's try and get the kill. Let's believe. Nice. Now, who is going to take an immense amount of damage? No one, dude. Well, okay. I think we've begun to scale, guys. I'm gonna try and do this without mana. I need to save my mana for the enchantment spell I want. Wow. Oh, that guy's got resurgence. It's totally fine. Actually, I kind of want this guy to die, if I'm being real. So we're gonna take as much damage with him as we can. Eat Burning Flame. It's probably better to be spitting, and I'm doing the wrong thing here. Dead? Real close to death. Alright, let's see if they focus. Yes, they do. Cool. Oh, but he's got Slip Away. He still has to die. He has to really die. So we do have to... We have to live another turn. I guess we'll just Lightning Evoke and then everybody ends their turn. Yeah, it's fine. End turn there. Please kill that unit. Thank you. Now we can go about our business and get revenge for our lad. Everybody focus your spit on him. Spit on his corpse. That is crazy that that wasn't auto-botted. I totally thought I had links set up so that way it wouldn't show like that. Twitch has been doing all this stuff though with my affiliate transformation there, where like it redoes a lot of my settings and I kind of have to go back through it every now and then. Ooh, Slippery Greaves. Yo. What do I have currently? I've got Swift and Pass Through. But Pass Through doesn't really work, man. I kind of thought it would for the giant, but it seems to not be working at all. I can't just walk through my units like I want to. It does give me an extra defense, though. Do I have a Slippery Ring? I already have a Slippery Ring, so I don't really need these. We will go ahead and give these Greaves then to Yirda. Let's go ahead and move on in here. Claim that. What is this? Production stash? Cool. We'll grab that, and then everybody can get out of here. We've completely sealed this one off. This connects through. Hopefully there's a good tile down here, man, but I'm not holding out hope. I need gold. I need gold now. We have plenty of mana income. I need to swap that over. So do I go with the communal tent or the market? It's probably go with the town hall here first. Pact of Vassalage in 18? No way. 100% worth it in situations like this to always boost. For 2 turns worth of Imperium about, you will shave off 9 turns of city vassalage progress. I usually play games and watch streams on my other monitor. It's kind of funny because now you're unintentionally in my clips. Oh, sorry. That's okay. That's all right, man. I think I have all my settings set so that way anybody can clip me at any point in time, I think. I want to get it set up. I haven't done it right where my streamer bot thing will clip when you do the exclamation point clip, I think. I need to get that figured out. I don't have any clips at all, so I really have to start doing that. It was part of my goal for July to start at least putting out one like short form content a week as well and kind of start slowly ramping that up too. Wow. Guard. These are some decent units. The Sun Priest isn't bad. The Pyromancer's not bad. The Vowkeeper's okay. And I could get an Iron Golem. I don't have the money for it, though. What am I doing? I don't have the money. Why am I even looking at that? I don't have the money. Kind of need to not be broke to buy units. I don't know if I'm feeling you, Eminem. I don't think I am. I can work with that. Oh, where are you, Harley? Yeah, I know. I hear the fireworks. Where you at? There you are. Hi. Doing okay? Alright. Alright. Hang out underneath. I'm really hoping that's not fireworks from yesterday's fireworks show that were just postponed and they're just launching them today because they got them. And it's just my neighbors instead. My neighborhood is very firework heavy. They've always have been. I've got the kind of neighbors that like buy a gigantic mortar pack, it seems, and then do the thing where like they ration a single mortar off every now and then for the next 4 months. They'll just get home at like 3 in the morning and they're like, yeah, it's time to fire off a mortar. And it's like, oh, great. Thanks, man. I mean, I wasn't sweeping, so it really doesn't bother me, but like it spirals the rest of the dogs and car alarms go off. Is this experience? No, this is just draft and a possible item. I'm not drafting anything, so I really don't know if I should pop this. It's XP though. But then I'll have to manually fight another combat I don't care about. I think we just get out of here, man. We will move this portal right here. Yeah, I like right here. And now we can go conquer more stuff, man. We have an annual fireworks competition in Vancouver. Not being able to fireworks in the rain is a skill issue. True, true. Oh, look at that. For my social stream ninja, it does block links and just says links. I just don't have it set up on Twitch to do that. Here's a quadra on your Golkada. Oh. Launching in metal. What the hell is metal? Yo, my bad for ruining your sweet quadra with my voice. Whoops. I just watched the clip. The clip was sweet, and then I hear me in the background just talking about something completely unrelated to what's happening in the clip. That's right, Jammy. Ruining things with your voice. How could I? How could I indeed? It's because my voice sounds... To me, whenever I hear my own voice back, it sounds like my voice is filled with like a bag of rocks, man. Which it didn't sound like that to me. But I think that's just a problem with everybody hearing their own voice. Because you hear your own voice kind of resonated through your body rather than hearing it actually played back. So it just sounds weird to you when you hear it differently. Something that has been helping me get more appreciative of my own voice has been listening to myself whenever I edit. It's like I hear my own voice all the time when I'm editing, so it's making me a lot more comfortable with it. Probably gonna remove... Makes it funny. I'm probably gonna remove audio anyway and make an edit. Harley, you cannot possibly jump up here, girl. You can't. I know. I know. Alright? It's okay. Okay. You're gonna be okay. Alright? Gotta relax, though. Okay? I can't hold you like I did the last couple nights. It's just gotta be... You gotta give me 2 hours, alright? I'm late. You didn't get an alert this time. Welcome in, Mom. Welcome in. Oh my God, Harley, are you seriously trying to climb up on my lap? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. All right. You're all right. Here you go. Okay. Play with you like this, but you're gonna have to be calm like this. All right? Can you do that? Yeah. I know. They were firing the big mean old fireworks. How dare they have fun at your expense? Our fireworks got moved to tonight. Did mine? I don't know if they actually got moved to tonight or not. Can you guys hear me, by the way? I'm trying to speak up a little louder, but I think my mic picks me up. It looks like it is. They might have been moved tonight because they did get delayed, and like it was big town drama because I guess they everybody went out for the fireworks at like 9:30 or whatever, and then sat around in the parking lot for like a couple hours waiting for the fireworks, only to actually the city council announced that like literally at like 10:02 or something that the fireworks got delayed or postponed. But they made this announcement. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. All right. That's why I can't hold you up here. You panic too much, girl. Yeah, so they got delayed and they made a big announcement only on Facebook. So if you didn't have Facebook, you didn't know. What are you doing? Are you trying to climb back up? You can't. You can't. All right? You just can't do it. We tried and it did not work. Yeah, I was super happy that they got kind of postponed. I should have known that they would have just ended up being postponed though and not actually just stopped. But last night I was kind of celebrating. I was like, sweet. Yeah, they're going off now pretty hard. Wow. We'll go with another quarry here. Harley, I can't. Okay, this is what you get. You get my legs. That's what you get. You have a lot of flooding? Yeah, so did we. It's been raining a lot. I think one of our highways, I got a notification from the government that one of the highways got shut down for a while. Harley, oh my god, you're giving yourself concussions under my desk. Stop. Stop. Like, genuinely, just stop. It's okay. It's going to be fine. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. We'll try again. You've already carved up my leg. What are you gonna do up here on the desk? Girl. Girl. Relax. Relax. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, man. I just might have to do this for a while. We're gonna have to see. Okay. It's okay. I know. They're louder, too, and I can't say anything to drown it out. You're gonna be okay. She is shaking like a leaf, dude. It's just like, you just feel like, you guys see her panting hard, but like, she is just constantly like shaking right now so hard. I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Comrade Omega Barilo. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. You're not gonna be okay, are you? You're not gonna be okay, are you? If I put you on the chair behind me, will you be okay? No? Alright. At least like this, I can kind of one-hand play. Let's see what we can do here. When entering defense mode, this unit and all adjacent allies dispel a negative effect. I prefer that, so we're going to go with that one. Our Slither's big. We got an extra 25% critical here. You have questions if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead, man. Ask away. Sorry about my dog. She's firework avoidant, to say the least. She has some severe PTSD from a time when we were younger, and we lived in a not so good neighborhood where we played gunshots or fireworks, and yeah, I think in her old age now she's got the severe PTSD from that. Okay. Hi, girl. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. Our army's gonna be composed of tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5 are just force multipliers. Something that can't be spammed. You can definitely spam tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5 units if you want. I think the tiers in this game are a rough indication of power, but they're not the end-all be-all of power. So, like, a tier 1 unit can easily beat a tier 3 or tier 4 unit if you use them correctly. I think ranks are actually a lot more important than tiers. But yeah, you can definitely spam full tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 armies if you want them. They cost much more upkeep every time that you go ahead and use them, or not use them, but every time you buy one. So like the difference between a tier 3 and a tier 5 unit is a lot of income, including Imperium, which Imperium is the most valuable resource you possibly have. So that's the main difference between tier 4s and tier 5s. You do need the Imperium economy for tier 4 and tier 5. Yes, yes, that's what I was just trying to say. Thank you, Kawhi, for mentioning that specifically. A lot better than I could at the current moment in time. I'm thinking of making 2 Iron Golems, 1 Overseer, and 2 Zephyr Archers. / Ironclad and a Hero. 2, 4, 5, and then a 5th, yeah. Don't know what to pick, Zephyr or Ironclad. What are the Ironclads? Those are a Reaver unit, right? I just haven't played Reaver in a while. Wow, Harley, you are drooling all over my arm here. That's okay. Let's go to the Minions GitHub. Hold on. Age of Wonders for Ironclad. Is that the Mythic unit I'm thinking of here? It is the Mythic unit. Okay. So I get what kind of formation you're going for now. Okay. Making 2 Iron Golems, 1 Overseer, and 2 Zephyr Archers / Ironclads. The Ironclad is probably more damage than the Zephyr Archer is. You have a lot of physical damage with that formation, so if you run into any kind of heavy defense-based troops, you'll probably run into some problems with that, but otherwise, yeah, you could maybe add a magic unit into your formation. That might help out a little bit better if you want to balance one. But that's a perfectly good army comp. That's a great army comp, man. Yeah, I know, I heard it go off too, girl. I heard it go off as well. Okay, you can't keep moving though. You literally can't climb any farther into me. Like, you just can't. There's nowhere else to go. Enter, and then we'll go peek in this one too and see where we're at. Okay. Looks kind of interesting in here. I like this little bridge, whatever this bridge is out here. All right, Tiny. You need to activate this obelisk, right? Yep, and then we'll go out here and start crushing this. We'll crush that. Okay. If you have a ranger as well, a Magelock crafted item will give it piercing for high armor units. Oh, wait, Reavers? Magelocks are your high armor counter. Okay, yeah, dude, I like the Magelocks. The couple times that I've been able to use them, I really like the extra range on them, or the sniper shot thing on them. Wow. Again, like I said, I didn't have high hopes that there was a city spot out here, man, but it's just... This is horrible. This is horrible. I really do have to take my 3rd city. Carissa's pegging stick is going to be a taken city. It's not going to be one that I found, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through. Hi. Yes. Hello. You're okay. You're all right. $17 food is pretty big. I'm going to take that. Girl. Girl. We're gonna have to be a little okay, all right? The estate hall. I would like to build that over the mine. We met another people. That's kind of cool. Dusk Vault. Heard. Yeah. I really want to get to a point, I think, in my life again where I can enjoy fireworks because they are pretty cool. It's just when something you love kind of reacts like this every single time you go off, I've slowly started over the last like 6 years to really hate them, man. You know what I mean? Also, Ironclad's doing 22 physical and 22 fire. And are there any enchantments that can affect mythic units? I believe all the enchantments now affect mythic units. Is that correct? Correct, why? There was a time period where they didn't affect mythic units, but I believe they now affect mythic units. Cultural enchants do. Okay. My Zephyr Archer has Legion of Zeal, Purging Arrows, and Seeker Arrows. Ironclad, nothing. Well, you do have to pick enchantments that will affect a defender unit specifically. Enchants that single out unit classes don't. Okay. Some of the enchants do specify mythics, though. Usually whenever you go to take an enchantment, it will tell you specifically in the tome, wow, dog hair up the nose. Ugh. It'll tell you specifically in the tome what kind of units the enchantment's about to affect. So when you're trying to build your unit formations, you can then focus on which ones will actually affect your units properly. We're gonna take this one out here. Should be a safe battle. It was a safe battle. Nice. And then we'll take this one out this way. You still want to be up here, or do you want down? Dude, your eyes. Your eyes are so wide and cracked, girl. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. You have so much spit coming out of your mouth. We lost a unit? Nah, dog. That ain't happening. We're gonna manual this one. Poor baby. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying my best here. I was hoping that the fireworks would be done today because they were supposed to go off yesterday. That was clearly a mistake. Everybody's like, woohoo, goo-ha, yay, 250. Let's shoot the explosions. Earl? I think we'll move here. We're gonna play around this rock. Is this rock destructible? No, it is not. Okay. If this guy charges in, it would be pretty wise of him to charge here. I don't want to use my heal just yet. Instead, we're going to champion Incarnate. Oh, I should move this one around. Oh, yeah, I should do this. Oh, that one can't hit. Still, we can hit here. That's fine. Big warding and defense barriers. So if you're playing with those iron golems, you also want to make sure that you actually use them right. A lot of people use shield units incorrectly. They're decent frontline units, do not get me wrong, but they're actually a little better in the second line where they provide huge radius of defense to stuff. The Iron Golems especially, you want to be making sure they're ending their turn in defense mode most of the time because they give off that huge status resistance and the defensive wall. That's what makes the defenders really strong. We will need to kindle the resolve and get rid of the burning. I probably should have shot first. Yeah? Yeah, girl? You can't climb any more in me, I promise. Resisted the illusory to feast. That's annoying. We still did get the distracted, so that'll help do more damage on them. Ow. We're gonna blink one tile back. It also blinds that target, which is pretty cool. And then we're gonna step up and start melee striking. Big condemning blast. Double melee strike here. Didn't get a crit, but that's okay. Ow. You got tough nails, girl. You can't, like, dig into my fat old belly that way. It hurts. All right, their toughest unit's done. So now it's just a matter of kind of dealing with the skirmisher units. We'll use our champion heal and top off. Oh, actually, we should attack first with this guy. Yeah, we should. 100%. Because my slithers always have Draconic Rage, so you want to heal after. There you go. Lay down. Lay down, and it'll not hurt as much. You got old bones, girl. It's like you're trying to make sure that you're in my field of vision, and I'm just trying to not have that happen. Big crits. Big crits. Big doinks out in Amish. That's what we're doing here, buds. Last of that one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is a little harder with one hand. Oh. Ow. Girl. How many ranged factions have you made that have at least 4 ranged units per army? I want to clarify. Do you mean ranged as in any kind of range-based attack, or like archers specifically? Like archer type class units specifically? Harley, can I try and put you down now, girl? Can I try and put you down now, girl? They've kind of stopped firing. So I'm gonna move you over here. We're gonna try to relax. Here, I'm gonna give you your move. Okay? Come here. Go, there's your comfort blanket. Try that, because holy crap, man. You drooled everywhere. There is a pool of spit all over my floor. Like archers with heavy enchants. Okay, or battle mages with heavy enchants. Then if you include battle mages instead of just archers, probably 60 to 70% of my formations usually have that, man. I love battle mages. Archers, and the question gets significantly more complicated. I'd say probably still maybe 20% of my stuff used to have that, but that's just because of the early game. When the game first released, for about 1.5 years, archers were hard meta, man. Hard meta. There wasn't a single thing in the game that could stop a pure doom stack of Zephyr archers or Dusk or the Dawn archers. There just wasn't. They did way too much damage. And they could do that damage before anybody could even close the gap. They could hit like 8 or 9 tiles away because of the different kinds of stuff and enchantments that were available at the time. They went through a significant amount of changes that the archers now I think are in a good place. For a while, actually, archers were really bad because of how much they counter nerfed them. But now I think they're in a pretty good place. I still think battle mages are a lot more interesting and better to me. So those are the ones I typically prefer. They've since merged the enchants for archers, yeah. Sounds like a great challenge run for your next faction, then. I just end up going architects. Like, I just know I would. I would choose the Titan bows and just slaughter with them. The archers are fine, man. I don't know when my next run will be, too, because I know for a fact how addicted I'm going to be to Pal World. Like, I just know I'm going to be super addicted to it, man. It'll give me a chance to game again with my mom, too, which is great because she's really big into Pal World. Possibly my wife, too, which is also fun. And it'll be a server. It'll be my first public server I'll be running that will be open to the community when I want to add a channel point redemption where you can redeem a lot of points, like 20,000 or something like that, and then you can get an invite to the public server. So I see a lot of other streamers kind of doing that with their servers, and that sounds really interesting. Hi, Fablo. Welcome in, welcome in. I bought this game 2 days ago. Very nice 4x, but the confirm movement click just annoys the hell out of me. Do you mean like the what annoys you specifically about it? And also, what platform are you on too? That would help. I play on console, but I also am familiar with the PC's movement, so not gonna lie, you forgot how to play. That is why it's gonna be very exciting for 1.0. It's a completely new game, so they've also added a new unit class which Battle Mage enchants work with as a melee line. Yeah. So I'm a little lost. Changing from Planetfall to this is a huge difference. You said you just... I think I saw that you came from Planetfall, right? Okay. I don't have any familiarity with Planetfall, but you gotta confirm the movement every turn. It's so annoying. Interesting. So, like, my unit here, I have to move it to this tile, and that's what you're upset about? I guess I just don't understand why that would be frustrating. What do you want it to do instead? Because if I had my units, like, automatically moving or something like that, I would hate that. I would not be playing this game if the game was like that. Oh, on the world map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I still prefer to do everything individually myself, so it doesn't bother me too much. But I know a lot of like automated Civ players and stuff like that hate micro movements like that. I can't chase this one down, I think. I might be able to spin on him at least. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sci-fi to fantasy is a completely different vibe for sure. You know what I find interesting about sci-fi? It's kind of fantasy. Like realistically, it's fantasy. It's just a different flavor of fantasy, you know? It's tech fantasy versus magic fantasy. The magic in sci-fi universes is just science. And science is just understood magic. The game has a different focus on melee instead of range because of the genre. Episode of House of the Dragons was good. Hey, I'm always happy that people like stuff like that. You'll never catch me in any Game of Thrones media pretty much ever again. Ever again. A laser tank or just a planet into a sun? In the end, it's all fiction. True, true, true. I find it interesting how people sometimes can't like any of it. Not any of it, but like they like a specific one. Like it took a while, I think, for my dad to get into magic based things because he was big into sci-fi related stuff. And then I just kind of like helped show him a lot of that kind of stuff, and he was like, this is very similar. And I was like, yeah, it is. It's at its core, the essence is very similar. The stories are being told the same way because it's all fiction related stuff. You just have to kind of get over like they just look at someone and go bippity boppity boop and do magic damage at them versus. And then I actually used my formula here to shoot a lightning bolt out of my gun. It's a lightning bolt either way, man. It's a lightning bolt either way. It's just one is a different medium of delivery. That's not a bad ring, but it's not a great ring, man. I think if my other hero doesn't have a ring, we'll give one to him. But yeah, they've got a ring, so it's not really that useful. Age of Wonders Planetfall? Age of Wonders it's called Age of Wonders? Whoa, voice crack. It's called Age of Wonders? I had no idea. Wow. Age of Wonders 3 is faction system, but Age of Wonders 4 is about crafting your faction. Now you just drop a micro-nuclear payload. Yes, now you created a monster. I lean more towards sci-fi, but I like fantasy too. They're definitely both above other shows like Breaking Bad. True. I have not really watched much Breaking Bad. It just never really, I don't think it would interest me, to be honest. I know it's an excellent show. It's very highly acclaimed and a lot of people love it, but it's drug based, man. It's everything about the premise of the show is making drugs, and I just don't find that interesting. But in the same vein, like, I generally don't find mob or mafia shows interesting either. However, every time I watch one, I find myself like, that was pretty good. I'm glad I watched that. But like, I don't go actively out of my way to seek that content. Kind of like if it's on in the room, I find myself enjoying it, but if it's not on, I'm not gonna select it. I would never browse it. I would never in a browse screen select something like that. Does that make sense? Did that make any sense? Does anyone else feel like that? Breaking Bad is so weird outside the States because the premise only makes sense in the US. It's good, but I don't know. I would rather watch sci-fi, anime, or fantasy, or read something from those genres. Yeah, true. I wonder if I'd watch something like that if it was an anime. I might. I'd at least give it the old 3-episode try, which is an anime classic. It's actually a hard rule for me with anime. Like, if I will always give a show 3 episodes, regardless of how I feel about it going in. Just because you never know what kind of shows are actually gonna like completely change their vibe after the first 2 or 3 episodes. Like, you think a show's going one way, but then actually surprise, everybody dies, or it's actually all a simulation and you didn't even know. Okay, Nyla probably needs to start working down Chaos now. Almost certainly. Which one do I want? I would prefer Chaos Empowerment over Initiate of Chaos. Yeah. So we're going to go with Adept of Chaos here. Increases the Slither's critical hit chance even higher, though. I don't actually want Chaos Empowerment, now that I think about it. I don't really want to put Burning down, because Burning will get rid of my Frozen stacks, man. So that was kind of a mistake, but that's okay. We'll go Amplified Magic into Empowered Evocations. Now my evocation will do a crap load of more damage. Do I hear the voices too? What? No? Okay, I missed a few shit comments here. Let's see. Metro 2033 or the Blade itself book. You know, surprisingly, I like to read Romantasy. Dude, I've been really into slice of life anime stuff right now. It kind of started with You and I Are Polar Opposites, which was incredible. And I know it just started airing again for season 2, but it's not airing with dub right now. So unfortunately, I got to wait until it gets dubbed in a few weeks. But dude, You and I Are Polar Opposites was actually incredible. Really incredible. What I liked about it was the love interest starts right away. Sometimes with slice of life stuff, like it's all building for seasons of like the will they won't they kind of thing, and like it builds to them dating. Nah, man, this rips it from literally the first 5 minutes of the show that they start dating, and like that's the premise. From there on, it's actually them developing their relationship with their friends and other stuff around too. And it's developing the actual dating process, which was so neat, man. Just such a breath of fresh air. Because the idea is originally that he is forced to because of a medical debt, but as he does, he ends up getting deeper and deeper into it and becomes his own downfall. Yeah, I know that's Breaking Bad, right? Yeah. I like Grimdark Chronicles of the Black Company. And in Canada, it would have been like, I have cancer, here's your treatment time off, okay. Universal healthcare, man, is something I really do think of this other country we just should have, man. It pisses me off for multiple reasons that we don't have universal healthcare. The first of which is it is just financially smarter for every single individual involved in this country to have universal healthcare. We are wasting money to corporations in order to have coverage that doesn't even really help us a lot of the time in situations we need. That fights us at every turn to give us the coverage we need. It's just stupid, dude. It's just dumb. It's a mistake until you inevitably hear the call of calamity, then it's Ghostfire time. I wish I could make the elementalists into like there was a perk or something that would change the fire damage to Ghostfire. I wish that was kind of like a high-end chaos spell or something for the heroes, man. Dead or to the false emperor, mole people necromancers, or is it necromancers? It's definitely necromancers. I kind of want to make a faction that's necromancers. It'd probably have to be lizard folk instead, because they got the longest necks, I think. The money is to be spent on corporations and corporate war. Sure is. It's just wasteful. It's wasteful is what it is. Though the only argument I've seen that I do understand and kind of get a little bit is from the perspective of the professional, the people in the profession. From my understanding, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here on this, Kawhi, but Canadian doctors make significantly less money than American doctors do. Significantly less money. So it's kind of like, why would you go through so much schooling, so much effort, just to make less money? But then again, also you're a healthcare professional though. Like, are you really in it for the money? I'm certain there's a good percentage, probably a third of them, that are there for 100% for the money. But I imagine you don't get into taking care of people and health service specifically because you like money. Otherwise, you'd go Wall Street or something, you know? It's more like it's just a bonus of what's happening. Let's kick this one out for now. Move our elementalist back in. And then pop this. One of the anime I love is The Devil is a Part-Timer. I have had that one in my list for a very long time. The idea is the devil demon emperor of a fantasy world gets reverse isekai'd into a normal-ass Tokyo, and all he wants to do is become a competent burger flipper at the local McDonald's, with the hero and angels and demons just keep making his life hard. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. It's an older one, I know for sure, but it's, I'm not a visuals person, really, to be honest. I'm much more story interested, character interested. Visuals are like I think I've said this before. I think visuals would barely crack the top 10 of things I like about shows and games. They're definitely things I take notice of, but they're not like the reason I stick around. So it makes it so this actually makes it so I'm quite able to watch a lot of older shows without having any issues, because even if an animated style and even if an animation style is dated, if the story's still great, then the story's still great. I've got Devil is a Part-Timer written down, and I've got Shangri-La Frontier still written down from Leywin, so both of those are on the list to get through. I was toying around with an idea, because like some of the content I've been consuming on YouTube lately has been React content for animes I've already seen, and it never occurred to me that I could like that's a whole genre of things that can be content created. So I had an idea the other night about like a channel that is, or videos that are like lessons in anime, or lessons I've learned specifically from a character in anime, or a idea in anime. And I wrote that down in my notepad, and I'm kind of like toying around with how to go about making stuff like that, because it would kind of unify another aspect of what I like doing with what I'm currently doing. I'm generating content, and I'm learning how to edit and make videos like that for gaming right now, but I could also be linking in anime and kind of bring it all together into one thing. So I'm toying around with that right now. The problem isn't a lack of supply of people who want to be doctors and nurses. The universities just don't have the slots in the medical colleges. Cough Berserk. As the next director for education, my for edict will be 6th graders must read Berserk to get to 7th grade. Okay, this arcanum has been stripped of most of its value, its knowledge, stolen. Oh, it's the same exact thing as last time. It's just this one's a sun guardian instead of a moon guardian. It's a sunbird, I imagine, instead of a moon bird. All right, we'll attack. And we will just auto this too. If it gives us a safe auto, we're just going to continue on, because I've already seen what those look like on the inside, and that makes that easy to go through. There is another wonder over here, though. Ooh, okay. I like that. Everybody else here is going to remain steady. They seem to have stopped with the fireworks, so Harley's calmed down now, which is nice. That's so nice, man. I am going to be bruised and carved up all over later when I check myself, man. She was nails dug in, like clinging to my shoulder. I wonder if there are any good clips in there. There are probably some decent clips I can check back through with my footage after this for that. Everybody likes a dog, man. Come on, enter down, please. Thank you. What do we take out first? Probably this Arcanium ore. Will that... Where is my collection? I've already got an Arcanium ore, I guess, so that won't help. The focus crystals, though, will get me my rings of binding up. Breach tiles are free real estate, dude. I was just mentioning this. I think I started talking about it before you joined, but I really like that the breached isles can be placed anywhere, which means for a capital city, which capital cities, usually through the games, the capital city is ultimately your worst one. Like, it's got the most buildings, but like tile-wise, there's just not much to claim for a capital city. So this solves a huge problem with that. You can basically just move them to the capital, and then your capital's got stuff to claim. Cool tiles to work. I think we'll take this one out first. Yeah. Dude, they keep slaughtering one of my slithers, man. Don't get it. I don't get it. They just don't do that much damage, but I'm tired. I'm tired of manually combating every single one of these little nodes just because a slither got a little messed up, man. I'll just resurge it. If it dies in a combat, I'll just resurge it. It's not that big of a deal. Iron Golem done. I would like construct the bolt repeaters or the tower structure bolt repeaters. I think we'll go with the artisan fortifications here. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Tiny hands. Time to claim this pastures for as much food as we can possibly gain. And now our city should explode at the highest it possibly can. I've got the estate hall built. Oh, I do not have the estate hall built, so I need to build another farm somewhere. Can this be a farm? Yeah, right. Then I can build the estate hall, which will give me another 30 food. I'm going to need the tavern up, but we need gold more than anything else right now. So we're going to go the market first, and then the tavern. We'll queue both of those so that way I don't have to worry about it. Ruler leveled up. We're working our way down towards the Forge Mastery here, so... I think I wanted to go defense, right? I wanted to go this one into this one, and then down into Forge Master. I'm very patient with her. Thanks, Mom. I try. She's been a great dog, so, like, I don't know why I wouldn't. She's just got the shatter. She's just so shattered when it comes to those fireworks going off. At least when they go off for a long time, and I'm not streaming like this, right? When I'm over there on the bed with her, she'll kind of calm down eventually because I can turn the volume up loud enough on the TV that it kind of drowns out the fireworks, and then she kind of just lays shaking for a bit in my arms until she physically falls asleep, I imagine, from exhaustion. That's kind of where it got to over the weekend. Which still isn't great, but at least she's not pacing, constantly pivoting, figuring it out every single time a firework goes off. The real problem is it takes her so long to go back outside then, like, to trust the outside in general. She'll walk out onto the deck and be like, nah, man, it's scary out here. It smells like gunpowder. And I'm like, yeah, it does. Sorry, but you gotta pee. Like, Because like the worst thing about her, because of her old age now, man, if she shakes too much like that, she's just gonna, her bladder's gonna leak everywhere. So she's got to go out. Okay. Discovers the crystals. She moves farther in to explore. It's a maze. I think I'll probably end up fighting mimics in this, so we'll just ambush and fight our way in. Yeah, one mimic and a mage bane is annoying. Ah, I forgot to bring in another Slither. Whoops. We'll try an auto combat, but I might have made a mistake here. We cannot lose that unit. Are you serious? Are you so serious right now? Our healer? In what reality? All defending units have Mirror Veil, and my spells cost 100% more because of the Mage Bane. That's fine. That's honestly fine. The main problem is I only have 2 melee units because I didn't really think about my formation that much. That's the main problem we have right now. Ooh, okay, I think I see it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna try and group them up around this statue. Wait, can I not destroy this? I thought I could destroy these. Yeah, I thought these explode, man. We'll move 1 War Shaman dead center. Yirda to Spark here. Yeah, dude, I thought these things exploded. Am I crazy? Destroying a magically charged obstacle will deal 20 lightning damage to adjacent units. Oh. Okay. And we will move this one along this side, just because it can teleport where it needs to. I kind of like, we're hugging this defensive wall since we have so little melee units to work with. Okay. This one's main problem is the Astral Pursuit Blink. The rest of these units are not that big of a deal. Strengthened and regened up. Oh, does that do 2 now because it's a champion? Oh, that's so much better. That is a nice ability now, man. Let's go ahead and... Oh, can't focus in here. That's okay. How's the big one taste when it's cooked? Probably delicious, man. Yeah, that's probably delicious. If you like any kind of seafood, that's gonna be where it's at. The pull. The astral pull could really mess me up here. Okay. I think we will... Oh, right. I have to be very careful with my spells. I can only cast 2 of them. So we're gonna hold off on our spells, actually. We're gonna just... Everybody enter defense mode. It's fine. It took one of my slithers. That's what it mimicked. That's actually a pretty good mimic. Not gonna lie to you. It did mimic it as a recruit, though, and not as a champion. That's kind of cool. She's a terrible ally and queen, not gonna lie. Whoa, who? Who's the terrible ally and queen? Did he just Astral Pursuit too? So he's in the... Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, okay. Precognition is negated. Let's just smash this guy, man. I thought it would have Astral Pursuited. The Astral Pursuit, I thought, sends them into... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Shattering Refuge. I'm thinking of a completely different skill. Okay. Big. Now we will go ahead and Champion Invigorate again. Right here. This one should begin blasting. Immune to poison. They're all going to be immune to poison, so... we're going to need to take out this one, I think. Who gets the frost? 88% to freeze that one. We're going to go with this unit. And then finally, we will go with this unit, Condemned. I definitely have a problem because I didn't bring in another Slither. If I had brought in one more Slither, I'd be in a much better shape. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need to blink back here. Blinds that target and then champion heal myself. Okay. Illusory feast time. Something needs to be stunned. That's a 99% chance to stun, so we're going to go with that one. Does anything need... Focus everything we can on this dude. The Devouring Mind is gonna hit. Oh, wow, we've got a 28% chance to resist it, so I'm quite about that. However, do everything we can to focus this unit down. Wow, that puts status... I should have hit first with that. Noted for next time. Hit first with this Elementalist. I'd like to kill this unit, but I don't want to... Oh, it's gonna disrupt my enchantments, though, man. It's gonna do that either way, though. I still think we take this out, man. Yeah, that's worth it. Our spells will be back up now. Remove the regen. That's fine. This has now stopped this unit from being able to fire, but I think we'll be okay. Wow. Magic Origin Slayer is big, so now that dies. Dead. Alright. We've completely ignored the Mimic of our own unit. Rhaenyra in the House of Dragons. Okay. Double melee strike. Just don't get stunned and we're all right. Swing around and get the final hit. And then it's just the Slither Mimic boy. It's kind of crazy that the Mimic doesn't mimic the rank, too. It's pretty lame, to be honest. It should mimic the rank. If you, whatever unit you choose to mimic, it should mimic that rank. It should mimic everything about the unit. It's a mimic. You haven't played with those Eldritch Alien things yet? What do they do? The big one that I killed here? The Magebane is terrific, man. Unless you're talking about the Eldritch in general. The Magebane is a terrific unit. It basically is a walking Spelljammer. It makes it so any spells you cast in combat are 100% more combat casting points and mana, which is very oppressive. Missed, not surprising. Can I focus evocate this, though? Yes, I can. Got him. 90%'s on the back. Why did I have a 50%? Oh, because of this here? Okay. That Elementalist goes so hard, man. Our girl, Nyla, has only gotten stronger. Ooh, we win. No, we don't. Still slipped away and mimicked. Wow. Wow. Slipped away into a very unfortunate spot, too. Right next to my units. Kind of very unfortunate. The one you make as a faction leader. Okay. The Eldritch Sovereigns, then. Those guys are insane. Actually insane. They function totally differently than all the other rulers, though. The Eldritch Sovereigns are specifically based off of long range attacks. Their base attack, I think, has a range of 8, and it's like a single spike. They have literally 99 range spells that they can cast every turn. And they do a lot of mind control, or they do a lot of like summoning kind of stuff, or they're basically spell slingers too. The main thing, the one thing that is true about all Eldritch Sovereigns is they are a for sure backline or center line unit. They are never going to be a frontline unit. They do have one of the strongest skills, I think, in the game in the Greater Blink. The Greater Phase Blink is insane because you can just have so much oppressive ability with it. Wherever your Eldritch Sovereign is located, you can basically blink it around the battlefield once, and then if you, it's got like a 2-turn cooldown, but the Eldritch Sovereigns often have a lot of ways to regen back all of their abilities, so you can just blink again. They're crazy cool, man. I do not have enough Eldritch Sovereigns, is what every time I play Eldritch, a couple times I've played them, I think I have 4 factions that are Eldritch Sovereigns that I've played. And every single time I've been like, man, these guys are so insane. After fending off an ambush, Nyla the Academic progresses through the dizzying Crystal Forest. She discovers a wandering minstrel. The minstrel jumps down from his wagon. He's excited to see Nyla. Okay, I received 268 mana. That's nice. We're pretty low on that. 33 city stability to turn, 223 gold. That's 2 turns worth of gold. I'm inclined towards that at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna take the gold. Everyone's excited to see her. Okay, and then we're gonna move Nyla back into our full Slither formation here. And then swap these back around. Okay, balanced armies, good to go. Looks like there's one more node out here we'll clear, and then we can dip on out of here. What else is in here? A rock giant, a scald, and a Balor? That's pretty annoying. That's a pretty annoying formation, not gonna lie to you guys. It actually says it's stronger than me, too. I disagree with that assessment, if I'm being totally honest. However, we'll go into this battle first. We'll auto-combat this. They keep killing my Slither, man. The weakest one. You know what? I know what it is. It's my problem. I have too many spells. I bet you they're casting a bunch of useless spells and not Resurgence all the time on this unit. We will conjure the bow. Swing this one around here. Swing this one in here. And follow it up here. I don't want this one to die just yet. I need it to die for sure, just not yet. Let's shoot the bow here. Burn the spiders, you know what I mean? Okay, they did manage to pop the slip away. I lost the unit above it, like the little movement thing. I don't know exactly why. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and Youthful Rejuve. It's now got 54 health, man. We will blink directly behind them. And then shoot 3 times. Giant King. Do your lightning thing, thanks. Well, I think I know how this season is going to end, and I think there will be one more season. I can spit at least. We're gonna take this one out. Got that. Hey, there we go. Now it's reappeared above its head. Okay. Big spit. Come on, kill it. That extra regen on this unit caused it to not die, and I want it to die. Whew, big hit. We'll burn them both. We'll start the burning stacks on them. Big. And that one dies. We're gonna now move my other Slithers in a spot to start taking advantage of this. We still need this unit to die, though. Oh, it fumbled. Okay, cool. We got it. It died. Nice. All right, everybody else go ahead and chase this guy down and spit on him. Big. Ooh, nice. They're starting to do damage, guys. They're starting to get real big. And since that one got Resurgence, it'll start this next combat against the Baylor at least half HP, which is nice. I just realized they don't actually gain combat XP when they resurge like that, though. They do not get any XP. I think that's still okay. I think that's still worth it, though. All right, Magma Opus. What are we building here? Not the Farmers Guild, that's for sure. Probably the Mint. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Room of recall. That way, if I need to bring my ruler back, I can. And I will eventually do that. I should cast that now. Oh, I can't. You can keep that kind of a spell primed if you've never used that spell before. In your tome book. So that way, then, if you ever need to bring your ruler back, you can just instantly cast it. Super useful. Very critical to being able to defend your city. And a lot of players, I know for a fact, a lot of players overlook the Room of Recall, but it's super important. Your ruler stack is basically always moving around on its own, but sometimes people backdoor you, so being able to teleport your ruler and its army right back to the capital to at least give a single army there, it will literally live you in games sometimes. We've got a lot of Imperium saved up. Maybe we spin some of it. Two mana per unit tier killed, or routing units are captured if my side is victorious. Units recruited in this way have low maintenance. Wow. I bet you I can get some crazy cool units doing this. We're going to totally take that. Meanwhile, nature, what do we got here? Your units gain status protection whenever they gain their first negative status effect, or positive status effects last an extra turn. I think we're going to go with Fields of Fertility, and then we will take positive status effects lasting longer. Some quick production's nice. This will be even more production, too. Oops, shouldn't have moved that far. Didn't need to regenerate. We'll regenerate plenty of health when we come back through this territory. It's fine. All right, let's take this out. Risky battle. What does the Arcanium thing do again? Every 2 turns, all non-floating and non-flying attacking units suffer 20 physical damage. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a pretty big problem, not gonna lie to you guys. We'll quick save, because if I can't take this out, I don't want to be stuck here fighting something that I don't care about. But we'll try the auto first. Auto will almost certainly give me almost a complete defeat, or we lose a unit. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try and retry this anyways. Honestly, I was expecting more casualties today. We have not had any so far, despite all of our combats. Maybe that'll change when we start fighting real units here, but okay, this guy's gonna come in hard and then sunder the earth pretty big. I think we'll start this candle by spreading my units out so that way that sunder earth doesn't hurt that much. We're going to start by curing this guy. We will move these ones up the cliff. And then right here. Okay, we're split up in 2 separate formations, so hopefully the Baylor can't hurt us that much. I see. He did not attack, which is a problem. He can now he can now do such an insane amount of damage. I might not be able to do anything about that. I only have a 28% chance to stun that unit, too. We could stun the Rock Giant, but it's a 43. It's a gamble to do that, and this is a better move, I think. We're going to use this unit to start spitting on these guys. Poisons. We do have a chance to poison either of them, so we're going to poison the Baylor if we can. Only a 45% chance? Okay. I don't really want... We're going to send this one along the hard flank here. We're going to try and take out this, this Scald. The Scald is also a problem. Obviously, these two are the scariest looking things, but this Scald has the ability to put insanity for 30% chance, but if it does manage to make any one of my units insane, we're kind of in a major problem. I'm gonna move my ruler up here. Conjure the bow right here. And then begin shooting. This unit. I like the idea of moving here. Can I still spit? No. Okay. So I would need to kind of move over here. That's not bad. I don't think this one can die in one go. And again, still stack as much poison as we can. It'll slowly eat the Baylor over time. This unit I am worried about dying. It's only at 118 right now. It could genuinely be tapped to death, I think. So where do we move with it? Maybe... Maybe we just go really far, like, back over here and kind of see what he's going to do. That gives him the ability to spring still on a target. It regenerated, resisted the stun. That was a pretty good sunder. Okay. So they didn't focus on any of these slithers with their attacks. They focused basically over here. We can work with that. We can work with that. We'll Youthful Rejuve here. Especially because these guys are going to do so much damage, man. Good. Ooh, okay. I'm going to send this guy. I'm going to just send him in. Is this a flanking? It is. Okay. That's a much better spot for my bow. I really love that teleport. And we're gonna do everything we can to take out the insane guy first. Is there a... Can I spit on this guy from here? I can. Again, we want to try and get as much poisoned on this guy as possible. It's starting to do damage. It's doing almost like 15, I think, something like that damage now. This one's got regen, so or resurgence rather, so I'm perfectly fine just hitting there. I barely do damage here. What would I use? I could use the hurl, but I just don't think it's the right move. I think it is better to just keep smashing this guy. I need a better weapon. I need to forge myself a better hammer, and then I'll be all right. Okay, that one went berserk. That's not great, but it's not insane. It's just berserk. Got a kill with the berserk, so joke's on them. That's finished. This one's still resurged, so... Where can I move and get good shots? This is a good shot. We can cast one more Resurgence or an Illusory Feast. I'd really like to get an Illusory Feast, I think, off, but it's unlikely that it will actually work that way. We'll go with this one. %70 chance to spit on him. Nice. Is this one Draconic Raged? It is. Nice. That dies. I could Lightning Evoke again, or I could Hurl Flame. I think we'll Hurl Flame. Spitting on someone is rude. Yeah, well, they spit first, man. It's just retaliation. Wow. Okay. Resisted the stun, though, but that's fine. Again, this guy's got Resurgence. I kind of want him to die. We can definitely use our Lightning Evocation now. Resisted the Electrified. Okay, unfortunate. Is there anywhere I can get a double shot? No. Well, if that's the case, then we're just going to send it right on up here. Keep shooting at the rock giant. We'll take the retaliation attack, man. And then this unit. Real close. You know what? I kind of want the Baylor to flee. I could really make use of a Baylor right now, man. Not gonna lie to you guys one bit. That would be an incredible unit to have. It would go so well with this formation. I just don't know if I'll be able to do that in time. I might have to settle for the rock giant. Yeah, that's not lowering the morale enough. Wow. Well, we lost that one, actually. Wow, and the battle just ended. Oh, the Berserk. The battle ended before I could recruit any of them. That's okay. That's okay. That is a useless bow. We will disenchant that. I guess we'll take it for the time being just in case I recruit a ranger. But now that I can recruit anything that flees, I kind of want to pick some really useful units here. I definitely want to knock these out, too, while I have the ability to. Which means we need to take to the water. Warrior. Warriors! This scout's crazy, man. They haven't done it. Oh, there's finally somebody that's gonna kill him. Yeah, that guy's gonna smoke him. Bakri the Elder. That guy's gonna smoke my scout. I would like to annex... Isn't there one more thing to annex in here? Yes, the breached... Oh, no. It's this first. I want the focus crystals first. We will go ahead and take a research post for that, too. We'll start working on our knowledge, because it's pretty bad. 118 by turn 47. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible for knowledge, I just... Never built the Hungering Maw, and I need to do that. All right, Magma Opus. Where are we going here? Wizard Tower 3, probably? Or Mint. No, it's the Academy. I just said my knowledge is horrible. We need to build the Academy. Rings of Bindingham is done. Fuck it, you're getting a pizza? I'm probably gonna have to make one myself. All of the pizza places literally simultaneously. So my wife left on Wednesday for 4th of July celebrations with her family back in a different state. And all of the pizza joints simultaneously in my specific block, there were like 3 or 4 of them. All of them stopped making, or stopped like either online ordering or closed or something simultaneously. It really sucked. I was really thinking about getting a pizza. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll expand my search, and I looked up the Pizza Hut, man, and oh my god, dude. I put one, like, the big box or whatever into the cart for like $27, and I was like, okay. And then the moment I went to go check out, it jumped it up to like 45, and I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm paying $50 for shit pizza from Pizza Hut, dude. No way. Chaos Empowerment of for sure. Adepta Chaos here. Stuffed crust Hawaiian for Kauaian. I love fruit-based stuff pizzas, man. There's a local joint near me that does a goat cheese, blackberry, basil, and hot honey pizza. It's fucking incredible, man. Always end my turn in defense mode. Yes, please. There we go. Spells are ready to cast. We will prime the Recall Ruler spell. It's just going to sit in our tome until we're ready to cast it. I have a hero available. Why didn't it prompt me to recruit a hero? There's some pizza places I refuse. I hate the idea of Boston pizza because it's expensive and fuck Kevin O'Leary. What the hell's a Boston pizza? I need to Google that now. What the hell's a Boston style pizza? Boston style pizza. Boston style pizza does not have a widely recognized or distinct style. However, some pizzas in Boston pair pizza with unique techniques. Coal-fired crust sounds pretty good. That looks really bready. Huh. Oh, it's a brand. Oh, it's a brand. Oh, okay. Okay. I heard. Let's Google that then. Boston Pizza. BP. Oh my god. That looks horrible. Just from the images, the cultivated images on their website look awful. There's like an inch of fucking crust, dude. Not height. Like I love tall crust. That's like an inch till you get to the fucking pizza crust. It's inch on the horizontal plane. And these are the pizzas they're advertising for? Yo. You know that Chungus Kevin O'Leary? It's how he got rich. Well, that's an even bigger reason not to like him then. But like, it's just the pizzas alone do not look appetizing. I hate when you get a pizza and like it's round, right? But the pizza itself doesn't start until like here. Because there's like this much of just crust and no sauce of any kind. Those are just horrible, man. Push it to the crust, dude. What are we doing here? All right, we've got a Death Knight I'm kind of interested in, especially because of the Scholarly Governor and the Prospector. The Warrior would probably be pretty nice, though, too. I kind of really need some Battle Mages, if I'm being honest. Maybe I re-roll these guys. This one's got Conqueror. We'll go with this one. It's fine. I just need guys. Trolls. Trolls in the dungeon! The Javelin's an interesting weapon. This guy's kind of gonna suck for a little bit here. We'll give him a Stalwart Cloak because it's something, but... And we'll give you the Band of Camouflage so no one knows you exist. While I focus on getting some units built up here, we will need an Iron Golem, double Slither, triple Slither probably. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 Iron Golem. That's 4, that's 5. And then we'll finish it off probably with a War Shaman. Yeah, probably with a War Shaman over a Fury. Item Forge, how we doing? Soon. Soon I'll make my weapons. Since we don't need these now, we'll disenchant those. I do want this Frost Shield and this Warg Mount. We're gonna make this guy a random weapon of some kind. I believe I owe the Sinister Blade. This is clearly a Sinister Blade, but I just don't know if I can do that much on it right now. Fire damage is horrible. I'd prefer Spirit. We don't have access to Rainbow Clover. We'll go with physical damage, I guess. And let's show locked. What do we got here? We'll slap a critical hit on it, and we will slap critical hit damage on this. We'll make this up. We'll make this the Sinister Blade. That's fine. That seems pretty sinister. It's more a pointy blade, but all blades are kind of pointy. That gives him a weapon of some kind instead of the javelin he's using right now. So we often call our conservative party MAGA light, and that Chungus Kevin O'Leary failed to become a leader, so now he's off in America being MAGA, and when he's not being useless on Shark Tank. We avoided that Chungus Kevin O'Leary running for prime minister. You can keep him and his 1-inch fuck off crust pizza. I'd rather have Domino's. If I'm going to have mid pizza, at least I'll get it from someone with a wide ass assortment of coupons. I like Domino's. Like of the pizza chains, if I'm thinking about them right now, like Pizza Hut, Domino's, definitely over Papa John's, dude. I have never had a fucking good experience from Papa John's in my damn life. One of my closest friends, though, does. He really likes Papa John's, but it fucking sucked, dude. Every single time I've ordered one, it's just a greasy mess. What other major chains are there? Those are the main three ones I can think of. Yeah, and of those three, I definitely prefer Domino's. I like their crust, the buttery garlic. That's kind of how I make my own crusts. I'll melt some butter in a Pyrex container in my microwave, throw in garlic and salt into it, and then brush that around the rim of my pizza when I launch them into the oven. Terrific. Terrific. It's like a garlic crust, and it's like garlic breadsticks when you get to the end of the crust. I want pizza, I'm getting Yummy Slice or Uncle Faith's. Those are absolutely Canadian brands. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about with, man. What the hell? Yummy Slice? Someone named their company Yummy Slice? There's no way that's real. Yummy Slice Pizza. It's yummyslice.ca. Yeah, it's definitely a Canadian brand. Man, why do you guys' pizzas all look horrible? Every single time I'm opening one of these images. This one at least looks fine. This 2 medium signature pizzas plus 2 dips for $25. That one's got a bunch of cool stuff around the crust. That I can work with, but the other ones look pretty bad. Okay, we're getting there. What is this pizza that I looked at first here? It's just their basic crust, it looks like. That looks well, it looks basic as Yummy Slice is still such a wild name. Not Faith's, it's pronounced Fatty. Oh, okay, so Uncle Fatty's? Okay. I see. $25 Canadian? That's your guys' currency is a little bit more than ours, right? Add to USD. 70 cents to the Canadian dollar. Okay. So it's about a third more expensive. So that'd be about $20. That's pretty damn good then. Was that Yummy Slice Pizza? Fuck, man. I think I might get pizza at the end of this now, too. Extra large? Wow. 2 mediums plus dip, so that'd be like about a $20 pizza, maybe 18 deal. All of our stuff always do like the mix and match 2 mediums for like $7.99 USD or whatever, so that seems about similar. They don't come with dips though, so you do have the dips beat there. Plus those dips look really interesting. There were like some jalapeno ones, man. All right, we've got this guy his weapon now to start with, the Sinister Blade. We'll give him the Frost Shield, and we'll mount him on the Warg. So now he's at least mounted. Probably have to respec the skills. I never even thought to check here. Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and grab the Initiative Nature. We got 10 more minutes on the stream. I always do like the fact that the trivia fact that you guys invented Hawaiian pizza. Because, you know, you think it'd be in Hawaii, but it was not. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. Wow, fuck. Canada. Just like I believe you guys invented the cheeseburger. Don't quote me on that one, but I think you guys invented putting cheese on burgers. Take pack leader for sure. We'll take the experience gain. And then I don't really much care about the regen points right now at this point and the hit points. So we're going to go right down here into Berserker and down into Frenzy and start working our way down to Keen Edge and Critical Momentum. That sounds like something we'd do. I don't know if I've had good shrimp pizza. It seems like something I would be... You know what? I know why I avoid it. Because of, our location, to be totally real. We're nowhere near an ocean. Dead ass center of North America. Like, there's no ocean in either direction of me. So those shrimp are probably not going to be that great. I imagine if I got a shrimp pizza, I'd really like it with like some Thai stuff on it. Like some really nice, maybe some kimchi or some hot spices for sure. Peppers. Definitely some peppers. Those are some sweet shoes. The Hardy shoes. They continue to show up in our campaigns, man. Let's give them to Esmeralda the Dagger. 15 extra HP's nice on a brawler. Where'd the beat go? Haha. All right. They're getting ready to start going on the warpath, and we're going to start pushing into the enemies. Do I want any of these units? Frost Wyvern's interesting, but nah, man, none of these look good, so I think I'm just going to slaughter them. How was that a risky battle? Let's go crush this guy. Come on. Easy battle. Nice. Where, you know what? If I haven't built the Hungering Maw yet, I probably should rush the Hungering Maw. I think I have the ability to do so. Ah, dang. You'll never be great. Not because you'll never be great. All right, let's start claiming the underground. Oh, wait. Did we not claim this? Oh, this is an iron deposit. Oh, okay. I'm about to Hungering Maw. Dude, me too. They got 2 of my slithers. 1 Kraken. Almost certainly got that. I think Domino's is genuinely the only thing open right now. Summoned right there in the front line. The rest of these guys, quite weak. I understand why we might have lost, but... I think we'll be okay. End turn. Immobilize the bow. Unfortunately for them, I can teleport. And they cannot. Oh, I guess I can't if I've been immobilized. Whoops. Let's go ahead and start youthful rejuving some units so I can use them comfortably. This one should be able to spit quite nicely. We're going to send it around the far flank. Woo! Big crit, too. I don't know if I want to engage with this one. What's the pull from deep? It hits in a range of 4, so actually it can hit with this one. Yeah, okay. I don't want to move this unit out there then. We'll keep this one behind and ready to go. I'm already kind of nervous that this one's here because if that one's the one that gets pulled to the deep, it's not resurged. Hey, nice. We resisted the pull to deep. We take that. Well, they're toast now. All right, we're gonna move this one behind and start spitting. Lightning evocation across the board. Ooh, ooh, young ditty. Blast that one. Kill this. Nice. Who needs the resurgence now as well? This unit. We'll try and poison this one. Good. Fumbled 3 times. Very unfortunate. I still want this unit to die from the slip away, but... I guess I just don't think we're gonna get that luck. He's like turbo poisoned, man. Bonk. Triple melee strike, and we're in the money. Got oregano and garlic on this crust, dude. Come on, man. I still got time until I can order the pizza, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. We will resurge this target. Ooh, wow. Good tentacle vortex. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It's not. We killed him. And we're through. Mouth open, pizza go in. Guy. I've done so well to avoid ordering pizza this whole week, but I can't anymore. You've been talking about it for like 30 minutes now. A stream's coming down here, so I'm definitely gonna be getting that. We're gonna just dive this guy. I don't care about this scout anymore, man. We're just gonna dive in here. Oh, hey, wait. I'm not actually, like, fighting these guys. These guys aren't hostile. They're just other dudes. Ooh. Wow. She is like... Oh, hey, that's actually her. That's our girl. Oh, she's got a burning heart on her. It's because of her love for me. Is she still leader of the enthralled orcs? Cheesy jalapeno, dude. I love jalapenos. I will try to sub jalapenos into any recipe that calls for bell peppers, because to me, jalapenos are just a more flavorful bell pepper. Like they're not really that spicy. And I just love the way they taste, man. They roast so well, too. Let's get that iron golem out. I agree, yeah. When I want to add some good heat to something, I'll grab serranos. Serranos are a nice little pepper, man. Or a Thai chili. The Sinister Blade's been made. I eat green peppers like apples. Yeah, 100%. I throw them in just so there's some extra veg, but they genuinely don't have much flavor. Like they're just like nom 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 chomp. Snack on ghost peppers. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. I start to I absolutely recognize when things get hot around the habanero, Scotch bonnet, level ghost peppers in that area too. That's heat, man. When I make stuff like that, I still use those peppers for sure. It's just I'll use them like one or two in like a whole pot of chili, or when I'm making a whole sauce for a bunch of wings, I'll use those. I gotta find a good Scotch bonnet source though, or figure out how, or find seeds to grow them myself, so that way I can make actual Jamaican jerk. Habaneros are just not the same. They're an okay substitute, but they're just not the same. All right, magma opus, mint. Yeah, the mint. It's time to start fixing our gold. Hungering Maw's been built. That's nice. Let's go with library. Library. Fix the knowledge. This army's still not going to do anything. In fact, I'm just going to set it to guard right now. I've built the stone walls, right? Yes, I have. Okay. So it'll gain plenty of XP just sitting here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Noted. I see you. I see you coming in. Get back here, guys. You redeemed hydrate? Got it. I'll make sure to hydrate before I hop off here. We're gonna set up for that for tomorrow's stream, because I'm almost certain that's gonna be a major fight. Ooh, okay, I can at least move out onto the portal tile. They can't get it. They can't get in to fight this guy right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Unless they come through a portal underground, we're all right. These guys are pretty weakened. I kind of need to heal them. Rather than fight stuff right now, I kind of need to heal. I would have really liked to continue to knock stuff out here and clear these out, so that way I can claim them eventually, but I just need to, I think I'm actually gonna do the recall ruler right now. There. Now it'll regenerate. We're good to go. We're good to start fighting this. I think we will press hard in. Either that or we're going underground and we're taking some kind of city down here. Maybe the Chain of Greed. This is such a big looking nice city. I kind of want the Chain of Greed. It's probably going to solve my gold problem if I go for the Chain of Greed. Okay. Are you hands and knees underground because giant? Maybe. The undergrounds are typically really cavernous though, so I don't know if and because I'm tiny, I'm the tiniest giant you can possibly be. I don't think he needs to be on his hands and knees. He just walks. Then again, maybe that's how he got his face caved in. So we'll see. Maybe that's why that happened. I still don't have a lore reason why my face is caved in. Our life. Okay, let's see here. Stream summary. No, read dashboard. There we go. Ain't the same. What did you just redeem? That's raining too. Is that the hydrate? Oh, I totally forgot that I actually have that rain with effects whenever it hydrates. All right, there is actually somebody else playing Age of Wonders too, so I'm gonna raid you guys all out over to them. Have a great rest of your guys' day. New YouTube video up, so check that out if you're interested still in the Windrose stuff. Be back tomorrow, and we're gonna try to finish this campaign by Wednesday, so that way it's going well. I don't know how we're gonna have to hit the gas real hard here in the next 3 streams to try and start turning that around. So, yeah, have a great fantastic rest of your night, guys. I'm gonna send you guys out here. Have a good time. Yeah.